What up, Zach? Zach.
Doing every single little thing that you can and every single thing that they've asked you to do, and you still get treated like this, y'all. It's like a kick in the face. It's like you just spit in my face. Hey everybody, I'm making this video because I just want y'all to see that, you know, life gets to me sometimes too. Sometimes you can still do everything that you know is right and still come out last. I know y'all like, dang man. Y'all. So I'll break it down to y'all. I had a friend that let me stay here so I can be like.
Hey, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? What's up, Miss Builder? What's up, Too Hood for TV? What up, Zach? What up, Sierra, baby? That new name I can't pronounce that. Y'all, I'm gonna get his reaction to this because he said some shit in here that I want to talk about.
She knew it wasn't bothering her, but I guess that was just her way of getting. I guess that was her way of still communicating with me. She told me, you know, she was wrong, and I tried to continuously tell her that I did nothing wrong. You know, I was accused of a whole bunch of crazy things, right? And I was accused of these crazy things, and she said that she was asleep. So she has no way of proving these things. And the person that accused me never came and accused me themselves. They just told her, and then she came back at me, and then she tried to just throw me out. Which she did throw me out. While I was in the woods again, she continuously texted me, and you know, it took about a day or two, but she finally realized that her friend was not being honest. Only thing I was doing is putting out all the facts. You know, somebody is accusing somebody's accusing somebody of something and not coming forth. And then this same person was supposed to be going to church with us and never went to church. This same person always comes in your life and brings unnecessary problems and unnecessary drama. So with her seeing all these context clues and all these other things, you know, she came to understanding that she made the wrong choice. And I just wanted her to understand that, you know, you put me and my dogs in jeopardy by just throwing me out, you know, with no type of ahead, you know, no type of, you know, warning or anything. It was just, she just came and just like, I want you out now. And, you know, I had to leave, y'all. So y'all saw that video. But, you know, I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. Like, it's hot outside, you know, and I want to be able to see my son, you know, and these are agreements that we agreed on, you know, because I'm not going to bring my son in the woods. I just want you to understand that. I'm never going to bring my son in the woods until he is able and ready and actually says, I want to go in the woods, right? But by that time, he's going to be like 16, 17, you know. But, yeah, so, you know, she understood that I needed a place to see my son. And, you know, we made that agreement again, you know, and so I could feel comfortable. You know, I had to, you know, make her kind of say, okay, do you still believe what you accused me of or not? You know, because you threw me out saying you don't trust me and all this other stuff, and now you're saying, you know, you want to help me.
All right.
You believe me now, so.
I want to go over this reaction right here because I found this video to be very disturbing. Hold on, let me get myself situated. I found this to be very disturbing. I found this to be a true narcissist right here. This video right here that I'm about to play. Scar literally just sat up here and made this. What's up, Adam? What's up, me the Messiah? Deuce, what up, G? Spicy, keep it lit. What up, G? God damn, y'all came in this bitch fast as fuck. Look, that goddamn bell and that notification is a motherfucker, ain't it? So, what I'm hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Pugh's point of view, bruh. I'm just giving my humble opinion. That's it. You know, I ain't trying to make nobody feel like a piece of shit. But if the shoe fit, right? What do y'all would say? A hit dog, a holler, right? I throw this motherfucking rock over there. Hold on. I throw a rock over there, right? And a nigga in Charlotte, North Carolina, feel it. I can't help that he felt it. But anyway, Scar is a true narcissist, bruh. And we finna get his reaction. This is Pugh's point of view. So y'all please share this video. Hit the like button for me and hit the hype button for me. This was sent to me. Hey, Pugh, do a reaction to this. This was 2 months ago. But this is right after Amari kicked him out the second time. She put him out the first time. I did a video on that. This is the second time where he made the girl sign a agreement that she wouldn't kick him out. And this is when the boyfriend came along and said, nigga, you got to go. You not helping doing nothing. You in here trying to fuck on her. And Scar, we know you wasn't helping with no bills. That's the reason why a person like Mari would have put your ass out. You're not helping with no fucking bills, Scar. Now, you know I'm fixing some tea. And I'm going to let this play a little bit. Y'all give me 1 minute. And I'm going to be right over here fixing some tea. Pete, what you doing, bruh? I'm going to be right over there fixing some tea, y'all. So just chill out for a minute. Don't be all like, don't leave. Oh, he ain't in here. I am here.
Know that you've actually been doing every single little thing that you can and every single thing that they've asked you to do, and you still get treated like this, y'all. It's like a kick in the face. It's like you just spit in my face. Hey, everybody. I'm making this video because I just want y'all to see that, you know, life gets to me sometimes too. Sometimes you can still do everything that you know is right and still come out last.
You see how he fake crying?
Y'all like, dang, man.
Y'all watch how he be fake crying.
Yeah. So I'm gonna break it down to y'all. I had a friend that let me stay here so I can be able to build my mobile house. I did build that mobile house, and then after that, I got kicked out. I was accused of a whole bunch of bogus things, and she put me and my dogs out forcefully. I was here for a month, and I still got kicked out because I didn't have apparently any residency here. Apparently I didn't pay anything, or I didn't have any things here, so. And she made it seem like I was putting her safety in jeopardy. So that happened, and I left. And I went back to the woods. She continued to text me because my car was in the back, which wasn't bothering her. She knew it wasn't bothering her, but I guess that was just her way of still communicating with me. She told me, you know, she was wrong, and I tried to continuously tell her that I did nothing wrong. You know, I was accused of a whole bunch of crazy things, right? And I was accused of these crazy things and she said that she was asleep. So she has no way of proving these things. And the person that accused me never came and accused me themselves. They just told her, and then she came back at me, and then she tried to just throw me out, which she did throw me out.
All right,
While I was
y'all.
in the woods again, she continued to text me.
Scar, shut the fuck up. So, I pretty much watched it to this part. Basically, the man was supposed to been trying to sleep. Amari let this man come stay in with her. Well, let me read the comments. What's up, trapping and capping? He's in her house making a video right now. That's diabolic, bruh. I know. She gone right now. She said, you got 10 minutes to get your shit and go. So she left so he can get his shit together. But the other dude, he deboing outside. He waiting to make sure he get his shit and go. And he had to give that mobile home to Mr. Douglas. Facts. Damn, I missed this one. Yeah, see, I got it though. When doesn't Scar need money? LOL. He spent his bread on some weed last night. Facts, bro. Facts. What's up, Keyshawn Whitley? Damn, they changed your name too. What's up, Miss Janine Lomax? How you doing, Miss Lady? So, Scar, what it is what it ain't. Scar apparently was trying to sleep with this lady's friend. You see what I'm saying? She had a homegirl come over. Scar was trying to sleep with the girl. The girl said he was in there jacking it up, playing with himself in the bed while fat ass was over there asleep. Old girl, the one who let him come back a third time, braided his hair and topped him off. So, let's do it, y'all. We got 43 people in here. We got 24 likes. Let's do it.
It took about a day or two, but she finally realized that her friend was not being honest. Only thing I was doing is putting out all the facts. You know, somebody is accusing some.
Yeah, I seen the title.
Something and not coming
One
forth.
thing about Pissy Man gonna stay mad. He's gonna stay in his feelings, but he gotta accept reality, bruh. He's a drunk. And you know how drunk, he's a daily, all day drunk. So in order for me to have a conversation with him, he's got to be sober. And that's never a possibility. See, one thing about me, I'm coherent. Like, I'm not high or drunk or whatever. So when I'm sitting up here trying to have a conversation with a nigga, sounding like Rocky off of Rocky 4 when he got his lip bust off. Nigga, I don't understand you, bro. But this motherfucker right here is a sad sight. All of these people are sad sights, bro. It's hard to pick and choose. So I go live an hour on Scar, get his reaction, get off, do another live and go an hour and do his reaction, because both of them need their ass kicked.
And then this same person was supposed to be going to church with us and never went to church. This same person always comes in your life and brings unnecessary problems and unnecessary drama. So with her seeing all these context clues and all these other things, you know, she came to understanding that she
made the wrong
choice. And I just wanted her to understand that, you know, you put me and my dogs in jeopardy by just throwing me out, you know, with no type of...
Putting you and your dogs in jeopardy? Scar, you was already out. What are you talking about? You act like you was in a home. Hold on, let me turn this up. You act like you was in a home already and you gave up your lease to go move in with her off the street. You was already in the fucking woods. So her putting you back in the woods, you making it look like, oh, she just ruined my life. No, she back at square one. You realize that your life was shit without her. And now you trying to blame her because you was threatening her. Yeah, you was threatening her. Threatening to beat her up, threatening to call child protective services on her, threatening to get her kicked out. You were the type of person, if You can't have it. You were jealous of her, Scar. Let's just say that. But the end of his video, you're gonna really see how you feel about women. But right now, let's continue.
You know, no type of, you know, warning or anything. It was just, she just came and just like, I want you out now. And, you know, I had to leave, y'all. So, y'all saw that video. But, you know,
That was the first time.
I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. Like, it's hot outside, you know, and I want to be able to see my son. You know,
Well,
these are agreements.
If it's hot outside and you want to be able to see your son, that means you need to go get a fucking job and get you a place to stay. Stop trying to live off of people for free. So you're blaming everybody. Scar, you're a narcissist, bruh.
That we agreed on, you know, because I'm not going to bring my son in the woods. I just want you to understand that. I'm never going to bring my son in the woods until he is able and ready and actually says, I want to go in the woods.
What?
But
What if he never wants to? You don't, Scar, that is not the adult thing to say. I've never heard a man say, when my son is ready to come in the woods, he's going to come in the woods. What? So you're wanting to do this. So why are people even giving you money? You want to be in this position that you in. Why do people continue to keep giving you money, bro? You a sad sight, G.
by that time, he's going to be like 16, 17, you know. But, yeah. So, you know, she understood that I needed a place
What's up,
to see
Tasha?
my son. And, you know, we made that agreement again, you know. And so I could feel comfortable, you know. I had to, you know, make her kind of say, okay, do you still believe what you accuse me of or not? You know, because you threw me out saying you don't trust me and all this other stuff, and now you're saying, you know, you want to help me and you believe me now. So I'm trying to figure out, do you really trust me? And she said yes. You know, and with that, I asked for a key, you know, and I asked for us to sign a contract, you know, and I asked for everything to be documented. So
You asked for a key and you asked to sign a contract. Nigga, you need to be put on a lease and help her with some rent. You didn't help with no rent. Because when you got paid and she asked that you had something on a light bill, you said, oh, you got to wait. You got to wait. Scar, this is all documented.
that if we ever do go through something like that, she just wants to throw me out, you know, she has to go
Right,
the right
Janine.
way about it instead of doing it the same way she did the first time with with lack of truth, you know. So she agreed to it and we did it. You know, everything's been going great until today. You know, I had my son with me yesterday and I had to bring him back today, but you know, we kind of got into an argument this morning, and the argument led to her, you know, basically saying, you know, about kicking me out. You know, it was just, oh, you can't be here. I don't feel safe with you.
The fact he said,
I'm like,
the fact this nigga said, I don't want to bring my son out in the woods until he's old and ready to come and live in the woods. And by then he'll be 16. I ain't never heard a 16-year-old just say, I want to go live in the woods. Now, he might go out there and play with you every now and then, you know, think that this is some kind of joking game. But if this is what you want your son to be in life, Scar, you weren't ready to have a child, bro.
apparently I disrespected her.
Yeah, you disrespected her. You disrespected her on live. You called her all kind of bitches and hoes and all kind of shit.
Bro, like, at the end of the day, you're not going to sit here and just scream at me. Let me just say this. If we're supposed to be helping each other,
What up,
different
Mr. Tho?
problems, right? You're helping me with the place to stay.
Lie to the bay, what up?
Financially, and I'm also helping you by watching your son, so you can go and take
Real
care
hitter,
of
what
the
up?
things that you need to take care of. If you are asking me for advice and I give you advice, and the only thing that you do when I give you
Zero
that
progression.
advice
What
is
up,
tell
Monty?
me I'm wrong and I don't know this and I don't know that, then I'm as a person not gonna keep wanting to give you that advice. Me, I'm just gonna want to focus on me. I'm not going to want to even discuss like talk to you about that because I know that you're not gonna want to take the information that I'm
Roger
giving you.
Kent,
You know, and that's where our conversations end up leading to. But
ROGERKENT
every time
on
I would try to give her
Facebook.
some type of information or try to give her some constructive criticism, like, hey, you left
Watch this
stuff
part.
out.
This is the part right
The
here.
information that
Now he want to talk about giving someone constructive criticism and how they run from it. Watch this.
I'm giving you. And that's where our conversations end up leading to. But every time I would try to give her some type of information or try to give her some constructive criticism, like, hey, you left that stuff out on the counter, it's going to create bugs and stuff like that. She'll just project her energy at me and just be like, oh, I got it, and then it will be there in the morning and then I'll say something about it and then she'll get all mad at me. It's like, I'm just helping, I'm just trying to help.
Oh.
And every time.
I'm not keeping this live, y'all. When I do this live, I didn't hit the monetization button. So after I do this live, I'm gonna delete this live. So it ain't gonna be in the chamber. Okay, Miss Tasha, I got you. I think you just sent me a request. I'll accept it as soon as I get off of here.
And then I stopped saying stuff, y'all. I stopped saying stuff. I stopped cleaning. I just moved out the way, and it's like now that I moved out the way, it's like, oh, you don't care about me. You're preying on my downfall. You said
yeah, his kid's mother lived with.
Hold on,
I'm trying to answer y'all questions and do this.
Left that stuff out.
His child's mother lives with her parents. She's a young lady. She ain't nothing but like 21 now. The lady was 17 when she had his son, so I think she's like 19 or 20. Yeah. Yep. Little sassy self, sure is.
On the counter, it's going to create bugs and stuff like that. She'll just project her energy at me and just be like, oh, I got it, and then it will be there in the morning and then I'll say something about it and then she'll get all mad at me. It's like, I'm just helping, I'm just trying.
The lady yeah, right, bro. That's how you get around the red. The way, the lady had a friend lady over and they was drinking and the friend lady, all of them was sleeping in the bed. Amari, Scar, the lady friend, and her son. All four of them was sleeping in the bed. So Amari went to sleep. Her son went to sleep. Scar was still up in the bed. Ebony, I don't know who that one is. You have to tell me who you are on here so I know. Scar and the other girl was still up. So the other girl said Scar kept rubbing his feet up against her and playing with himself in the bed and made the girl feel uncomfortable. I believe that. Scar, because that's why he got to going in the woods talking about, oh, you got to do away with your flesh, you the lusting and all of that shit, eating and all of that bullshit. Nigga, you wasn't eating because you ain't had no food, nigga. You wasn't lusting because then nobody want to fuck you no more. You wasn't smoking no weed because then nobody send you no donations, nigga. But to come to find out, you was back there jacking off, lusting. You was up there sneaking donations, buying weed off a camera, lying. And your ass was,
and every time,
and you was eating peanut butter out the motherfucking jar, nigga. That's how I know you was po. Oh, y'all, this is not really a meal. Nigga, I know. You said, nigga. Y'all, this gets better. I just keep stopping it because everything that come out his mouth needs a reaction to it. And I'm just going to get my point of view.
And then I stopped saying stuff, y'all. I stopped saying stuff. I stopped cleaning. I just moved out the way, and it's like now that I moved out the way, it's like, oh, you don't care about me. You're preying on my downfall. You said that you was going to call social services on me and my son. I didn't say none of those things, and I'm not going to do none of those things because those
Why
things
would she
aren't
say
helping
that?
Me.
And look what he said. Look what he said. I didn't say that because look what he said. First of all, Scar, why would she say that you said that? That sounds like some shit you'll say. That is right up your alley. Watch what he says, though.
You said that you was going to call social services on me and my son. I didn't say none of those things, and I'm not going to do none of those things because those things aren't helping me. But what I need...
Those things aren't helping me. Those things aren't helping me. What can you do for me? I need me. I need me. Mr. Tyke, Mr. Make a Way. If I call social services on you, you lose your kid, you don't get your food stamps, then you're not helping me. You're not helping me. I hate this dude, bruh. I passionately hate him because he didn't gave up. I hate him because he slipped. I see people that need help, and then I see people who can do work and get money, but use the method. Use this way. He's purposely doing the things he's doing.
Um, you said that you was gonna call social services on me and my son. I didn't say none of those things, and I'm not gonna do none of those things because those things aren't helping me. But what I need y'all to understand,
right, Keyshawn,
when females or anybody that has any type of leverage over you and they get mad at you and they use that leverage over you, that's wrong. That's literally wrong. Because at the end of the day, y'all,
that is true. If somebody has a leverage over you, but you know what you do for that? You go out and make a way for yourself. Hadn't I said that before, y'all? Did I not say I have a phobia of asking somebody for something, them saying no after I didn't help them? That's why I always say, keep your donations. It's gonna be a time you're gonna need something and you ain't gonna be able to get it from nobody and you're gonna be looking mad. Everything but people look at the jokes. They don't catch the message. They think I'm wrong. Oh, you're wrong. Well, why am I wrong? You said this about Scar's son. That was the joke. Did you get the message out of it? But what message? Nigga, get off your ass and provide for your son, nigga. That's a simple message. But it's too cliche to, hey man, get you a job, man. It'll be all right. No, fuck that. I'm gonna make you feel like shit, nigga. I'm gonna make you wanna get a job. I'm gonna make you swallow your pride and say, you know what? I'm sick of this bald-headed motherfucker over here talking shit about me. And it might not work because it didn't work with Cuz Cuddy. It didn't work with Fionn. It didn't work with Joshua. It don't work with nobody. So really, I'm up here doing this for nothing. But it's so fun. Let's continue.
I have very little, and she knows this.
You have nothing. Very little is a little bit of something. Nothing means, God damn, you ain't even got an excuse. But did y'all see in the beginning of the video how he was pretending to cry?
Leverage to hurt somebody else that you know that they have little of?
Nothing.
That's bad. That's bad. You're giving them something. And then after that, you want to try to take it back. You want to try to gloat and, keep bringing it up. It's just, these are all things that she continues to do, bring up people's bad situations. Like, everybody knows that me and my mom have a rough, tough relationship. And,
right,
she
Keisha.
says, oh, your mom didn't love you, so this is why you, like, at the end of the day, when people are mad, they project their energies towards you. And then they use whatever leverage that they have. And, when somebody has leverage over you, it's basically if they have something that they know about you, it could be blackmail, it could be, you're taking care of their kids, or it could be you have money that they want. It's leverage. It's something that they want. If somebody has leverage.
Scar, stop pointing the fucking finger that I got on my thumbnail and turn it around and point it at yourself, nigga. So what is your whole purpose of going to shack up with Mari? You need something, right? So why can't she get a favor for a favor? She got shelter, somewhere you can bring your kid to go stay when you need to visit your son, right? She ain't gonna just let you do that for nothing. She ain't no pushover. So you got to do something, and you're not helping with nothing. That woman wouldn't have kicked you out. Either you slacking on the sex game, either you ain't laying it down right. Because I know some women that let you stay with her for nothing if you dicking her down right. You either not dicking her down right or you ain't helping with no bills. So if you ain't going to dick her down right, she going to need some money from you. I don't want no woman. Okay, well, you got to pay some rent. You got to wait. You don't want to pay rent and you don't want a woman. You need to go shack up with Tyson and Dream.
Over you. And then they take that something that you want and they basically shoo it out there in that argument and conversation and basically say, okay, if you don't do what I want you to do, I'm going to mess with this. Then you're a bad person. Because that's basically what she's doing. She's saying, oh, okay, well, I feel disrespected. So instead of me just, ending the conversation like you do, I'm just going to just end it all here and say, okay, I don't feel safe with you here. I don't feel safe you around my son, and you just have to go right now. And that's basically what happened, y'all. I've never been a harm to her or her son. I watch her son a lot, and, she...
I gotta stop it every 30 seconds too and talk. But yeah, she sent the video. Scar sent to her when she was out with her friend. Scar was in there doing weird shit around her son. Her son was just sitting there looking at him. He doing backflips in the house and doing that. And it was just shit, just crazy shit.
She likes to do.
And the girl looking at the video, like her friend was all like, "Girl, what is that? Shit, well, who was that at your house with your son doing that crazy shit?" And then you get mad and get to talking about, how you be talking about, if I don't have no weed, I just punch the shit out of a motherfucker, punching holes in the bitch wall and shit. Yeah, she felt threatened. She felt threatened. She needed you out of her house. She thought the man she brought in her house was a different person because you are a wolf in sheep's clothing. You'll come off as some little dwarfy gay guy. Really, honestly, she thought you was just some gay guy she was gonna hang out with. And then you come off as then you're a mad gay guy with a little man syndrome. Look at this look. This is the look of confusion. This is the look of a lie. Y'all can't see it. Look at that look. That's that look like, okay, let me try to make myself look good on this one. Yeah, that's that look, nigga.
She likes to bring everybody else that have nothing, that have no knowledge of this situation, into the situation. But when she vents, she tells a whole bunch of lies.
Scar, you're venting and telling a whole bunch of lies. Tell the truth. Every man on here knows you're lying. Every man on here knows, okay, I don't have nothing. If we didn't have nothing, I'm going to just use me. If I didn't have nothing, if I didn't want to get up and go to work, I go pull me a chick like Mari. I'm finna be a good old boy. I'm finna shut my mouth. I'm finna use this bitch. I'm going to play that role until I get what I need. You wasn't playing the role, nigga. You was in there trying to play king or queen and wasn't even helping with nothing. You ain't bringing nothing to the table. And you in there trying to talk shit. Boy, if you ain't paying no rent up in there and you ain't dicking her down right, if she go to that bathroom, don't you come, hey, I need to use the bathroom. Nigga, you gonna wait. Hey, where's my food at? Go fix your own food. There's nothing in there. Go buy some. You know what I'm saying? Every nigga know, okay, I gotta go eat this bitch ass tonight. I'm a slut fuck her ass good. I'm gonna make her feel like a goddess. She gonna buy me a PlayStation. She gonna buy me some Jordans. She gonna get the NFL Red Zone Network channel. Nigga, she gonna, goddamn it, because I'm gonna make her feel like no other man can make her feel sexually, because that's all I have to offer. Or you could be one of them player type niggas with the money. Hey, look, man, I'm just going to give you this. Stay out my face. Keep your son over there. Why? I'm rent this room back here. Matter of fact, why are you even in the house if you done built a mobile home in her backyard and you say you was going to stay there? You trying to move in the house and keep up with her. But it's getting to the good part, y'all. It's getting to the good part.
Says all this bad stuff about me to them so they can feel that I'm unsafe too.
Yeah, if he was piping her down, he wouldn't have to give up the $100. Facts.
The person that she said that she was getting away from,
appreciate that, Adam.
Person was still coming around.
Appreciate that, Tasha.
Right? So the first night that I was here, he was threatening to come and try to...
I appreciate y'all saying that. Taking the time off, first of all, to come watch me, and then engaging with the chat like that. I appreciate that, Adam. I appreciate that, Tasha. Everybody, y'all please hit the like button for me because there's 30 motherfuckers in here that ain't here for me. And that's crazy. I got half the people in here watching me. There's 70 people in here. Somebody finna leave now because they think that I'm directly talking to them. But it's 70 people in here with only 43 likes. I should at least have like 60 likes. I could see 10 people watching from the bushes. But 30 motherfuckers watching from the bushes? God damn. But that come from the saga situation, motherfuckers. They not gonna like the button. They don't want to see a growth.
Remove me out the house, even after the contract, even after she said that, all those things that she was saying about me was a lie, was, her imagination, is just what she felt. Even when she said that, she still made it seem to other people that I was unsafe. So they tried to act like they was protecting her, and in reality, they was protecting her from nothing. So, y'all, this is literally what I'm going through.
Anytime somebody say nothing, nigga, is something. You did Scar. First of all, if I go to my, if I'm going to fly out to California December the 17th. I'm gonna go stay with my sister for 3 nights. If I go pull up there in Sacramento and my sister got a nigga living in the backyard with a rundown motherfucking shack, I'm gonna say, sis, what is that? Oh, that's Scar or John or Bob or Micaiah or whatever the fuck. Okay, what is he doing out there? Oh, he likes to live in the woods. He has a YouTube channel. Pull him up, and I pull this nigga up in the woods. I said, well, damn. Okay, well, what's wrong? Is he handicapped? No. Okay. Is he able to work? Yeah, he's pretty crafty. Look at his home back there. In my mind, I'm thinking it's a fucking mental nutcase. Now I gotta look at my nieces and nephews. Salute to y'all. Chantel, you got these motherfuckers in it. Chantel, my sister's name, y'all. Chantel, you got these motherfuckers up in here. You got this motherfucker up in here with my nieces and nephews? Oh, James, it's nothing. What? Okay, my nephew, he's 14. He'll whoop Scar's ass. But my niece is only 9. And you got this maniac out there in the backyard around a 9-year-old little girl? Nigga, please. I'm going to kick her ass and I'm going to kick his ass. And then I'm going to get reimburse my ticket to get, goddamn it, back to Mississippi that night.
Right now.
So Chantel, if you watching, just know you got a month to get. If you got some shit like this going on, yeah, I'm finna come play a hate.
I have to blame myself. A lot of my time, has been trying to work with, her and, try to,
sound like a hurt baby mama.
Just keep things organized, so we can be able to create something.
That's what I'm saying, Keisha. That's why he gets no motherfucking excuse. The boy know how to do things. He just refuses to do things. That is why I'm on his ass. Pause. The boy know how to do things. He just refused to do things. Y'all said Yasha would be begging. I've never seen him do it. Maybe he don't do it because I started watching him and I be on niggas' asses that do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen him do it. He's out there building his little shack. Look, he's doing his thing. He got generators. He got, goddamn it, jump boxes. He got light and shit. He got like a real live thing going on out there. He's just arrogant and he need to humble himself. There's a multitude of things wrong with him, but he's not in Scar category. Scar is the lowest of the lowest. Cuz Cuddy is a low bum too, but let me explain something to you about Cuz. I ain't never seen Cuz out there in them woods. Cuz either gonna shack with a lady or he gonna shack with some old Africans down there, and Cuz got a hustle about himself. At least he got product to act like he offer. Hey, y'all, buy one of these monkey heads. He ain't gonna really sell it to you, but at least he got something to show. He's a bum scum too, but it's levels to being a bum. Scar done hit rock bottom.
Body that has a whole different destination from where you're going. Like I'm sitting over here saying, and I would never put
Facts,
myself
Tasha.
together with anybody if I didn't want us to grow. If I didn't want us to continue to work together. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
Oh,
So
okay.
at the end
Here.
of the day, I feel like, I kind of
See, I don't go to his community wall. I don't go searching for him. I'm actually unsubscribed from him after that pizza night. He got Bae, can I get a pizza? Got that girl begging for a piece of pizza. Hey, babe, don't get too drunk. Don't get too hungry. Don't get too nothing, babe. Don't get too dressed up. Don't get too fucking fed. We ain't got no tissue out there. I don't need you taking a boo-boo. Don't eat too much. Like, goddamn, Bae can't do a goddamn thing. I'm getting some money together, too, for her. I'm going to fly her out.
was set up. She got what she wanted, and now I just have to just suffer.
Listen what he said. Now I just got to suffer. Got what she wanted. What did she get? A STD? You gave her demons, aka, well, the devil is hot, itchy, and burning. So you either gave her chlamydia, gonorrhea, or herpes. If not all three. You a sad sight, G. She said it out of her own mouth. Girl, I feel these demons.
At the end of the day, I feel like, I kind of was set up. She got what she wanted, and now I just have to just suffer.
Suffer?
And I see a lot of people on here, and they keep saying, this, that, and it's not even a lot of people. It's really just one or two people, y'all. At the end
Who
of
you
the day, I
talking
don't care
about?
about what y'all saying, y'all.
Who's those one or two people? Scar? Inquiring minds want to know, nigga. Say what you mean, nigga. Don't be sitting up there subliminally talking shit to me, nigga. I don't want nobody to know you're over there. They're going to find me, Scar. I'm in your algorithm, nigga. Pause.
Y'all don't know what I have to go through.
Yes,
y'all
we
don't
do.
know what I want.
Oh, Lord, y'all. Let me let him talk for 30 seconds. I'm going to pause it because I got to stop every 30 seconds. Salute to Tasha, putting me on game.
And I would never put myself together with anybody if I didn't want us to grow. If I didn't want us to continue to work together. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So at the end of
She never said what she got. She just said, y'all, now, am I lying or not? Because they're going to say I'm defaming her. Am I lying or not? Did she or did she say, y'all, I was just sleeping with this man raw, and I feel these demons? Did she or did she not say that? Just somebody tell me, did she or did she not say that? It ain't me just saying she said that. I showed the reaction of her saying that. I say, and for real, Tasha, I know it sound bad, but she said it. She said it just like that. Y'all, I was just sleeping with him raw, and I feel these demons eating him up. She hurry up and said him up. Nah, bitch, if he got it, you got it.
today, I feel like, I kind of was set up. She got what she wanted, and now I just have to just suffer.
Oh, what she get?
And I see a lot of people on here, and they keep saying, this, that, and it's not even a lot of people.
Oh,
it's
where
really
it is?
one or two people, y'all. At the end of the day, I don't care about what y'all saying, y'all. Y'all don't know what I have to go through. Y'all don't know what I want to be. Okay, I want to be a good dad, y'all. I want to be able to have I got so many big goals, y'all. I want to be able to meet people that's like-minded, OQP, people that's not going to just give up on you, people that's not just going to throw you under.
AKA, I want to meet people who don't mind donating. I got so many big ideas. Okay, well, it starts with money. Watch what he finna say. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna let him talk, let y'all comprehend what he said, and then I want y'all to type what y'all think he talking about.
People, y'all. At the end of the day, I don't care about what y'all saying, y'all. Y'all don't know what I have to go through. Y'all don't know what I want to be. Okay, I want to be a good dad, y'all.
Appreciate that, Deanna
I want to be
Banks.
able to have I got so many big goals, y'all. I want to be able to meet people that's like-minded, OQP, people that's not going to just give up on you. People that's not just going to throw you under the bus just because it gets hard. People that's not going to just use their leverage over you just because they don't like what you're saying. Okay? That's what I want, y'all. And for me, trying to fight for this, y'all, is taking everything.
Yeah.
Taking everything that I have, y'all.
That's how you know he's staging it. He gonna put that sad music in the back in the beginning of the video. Everything is so theatric with him.
I want to be able
Everything is a lie, a scam. All of it, bruh.
to meet people that's like-minded, OQP, people that's not going to just give up on you, people that's not just going to throw you under the bus just because it gets hard, people that's not going to just use their leverage over you just because they don't like what you're saying. Okay? That's what I want, y'all. And for me, trying to fight for this, y'all, is taking everything. It's taking everything that I have, y'all. Literally, it's taking everything. And I have very little less to give, y'all. So I will ask for support. I will ask for support, y'all, because if I wasn't getting no support, if I didn't have y'all, I wouldn't be nothing, y'all. I wouldn't have nothing. And as a man, you are nothing if you can provide nothing, y'all. And I'm just being able to.
Wait a minute. Let me listen to this again. Let me see what he is saying, and he's not making sense. In order to be a man, you got to be able to be a provider, protector, a warrior. Not a sad little motherfucker sitting in there with your little bag. She said, hurry up and get out. You went in there and made a video, nigga. You ain't got nothing to pack up. Nothing, nigga. You got 2 shirts, a pair of shorts, and them dogs, nigga. Put that shit in that garbage bag and get the fuck out this lady house. Where am I gonna go? Where you came from, nigga? Pick an area with some woods and go stick your head in it and stick your head in the hole and with your ass out.
Leverage over you just because they don't like what you're saying. Okay? That's what I want, y'all. And for me, trying to fight for this, y'all, is taking everything. It's taking everything that I have, y'all. Literally, it's taking everything. And I have very little less to give, y'all. So I will ask for support. I will ask for support, y'all, because if I wasn't getting no support, if I didn't have y'all, I wouldn't be nothing, y'all. I wouldn't have nothing. And as a man, you are nothing if you can provide nothing, y'all. And I'm just being able to provide. I'm just trying to be able to provide for me.
Look at this look.
I wouldn't have nothing. And as a man, you are nothing if you can provide nothing, y'all. And I'm just being able to provide.
He's not a man. Look at that look.
He's taking everything that I have, y'all. Literally, he's taking everything. And I have very little less to give, y'all. So I will ask.
She changed her mind. He did what exactly he's playing off the. If y'all see Amari, she's a heavy set lady. She donates plasma. Like she don't have it all, y'all. But she has Section 8. So Scar knows she got cheap ass rent. He found a woman who's not saying desperate, but she's one of those big girls that like skinny guys. You got some heavy set ladies that like a skinny guy and think if a skinny guy like them, they popping. She one of them. He knew exactly how to play off her top. He made this video, made her feel sorry, and then that's when she brought him in and sucked him raw.
Support y'all, because if I wasn't getting no support, if I didn't have y'all, I wouldn't be nothing, y'all. I wouldn't have nothing. And as a man, you are nothing if you can provide nothing, y'all. And I'm just being able to.
You in that motherfucking
I'm just
lie.
trying to be able to provide for me and my babies, y'all. All of my babies, y'all. And it's like the devil just keeps coming in each and every way to kill, steal, and destroy. I've always had my own. I'm not a squatter. I've never been a squatter. Okay, y'all? This is the whole reason that I built a whole house in the woods in the first place, to show everybody that a home should be a home. It shouldn't be life. It shouldn't be everything. It shouldn't take your whole life to just fight for that, right? So when I come into a home, why wouldn't I sit here and try to come and help that family, right? And proverb somewhere. It says,
Help do
God has.
help do what though, Scar? Like, what does a woman need a nigga for? They have so many fucking toys, all sizes, all shapes, for them to shove up in their ass. Y'all don't need a nigga for no sex. What do a woman need a nigga for? To be a protector and help provide. Sex is a luxury, nigga. What are you? You're a little peep squeak. You can't bust a grape in a fruit fight, nigga. And you don't got no money. You're not a protector. You a bitch, nigga. What do a woman want with you, Scar? What? Like, what does she need from you, bro? What are you providing? What are you doing? And then you let the other nigga come and kick you out. He finna get to that too.
He has favor for, I don't know if it was in Proverbs or James. He has favor for, men who take care of the widows.
I've been live about an hour.
I think of
What up, Juno?
the widows and the children. Okay? At the end of the day, y'all, I just want y'all to understand that every single thing that I
cleaning up
is so I can be able to get myself out this situation.
Scar, you supposed to clean up, nigga. You probably making half the fucking mess. Cleaning up? Nigga, you ain't no nanny. Nigga, that's something a woman would do. If a woman came here, you cleaning up ain't like, come on now. Like, come on, bruh. That ain't something a man go do and say, oh, you let me stay here, I clean up. That sound like a homegirl staying with her homegirl or some shit. Nigga, you a bitch.
Never trusted her again. Should have never trusted her again. I got messages where she said she would never kick me out again, and I got messages. I got so many messages, y'all, but it won't even matter because, in the eyes of everybody else, y'all, she's gonna continue to paint me out, as the most terrible person alive. Right? It's just the way that she speaks, it's the way that she tells information is just like, wow, this is everything that you've been holding in every single day. And it's just sad, y'all, because to know that you've actually been there, to know that you've actually been doing every single little thing that you can and every single thing that they've asked you to do, and you still get treated like this, y'all, it's like a kick in the face. It's like you just spit in my face. And it's like, I hate the fact that, when women, just cry wolf, everybody just listen. Everybody just believes them. You know what I'm saying? I hate that.
He finna down talk women for about 5 minutes.
I hate that so much because that is how a lot of people get hurt.
That's a narcissist.
I got a $200 cash advance fast. So I just found this app called Grant Cash Advance that lets you get a cash.
That's a narcissist.
You're believing in stuff that's not true. Okay? In my opinion, I'm just going to keep it real. I say a lot of women are psychopaths. And if you don't believe me, I'll break it down to you right now. What's a psychopath, y'all? A psychopath is somebody that's chaos and destruction. So if you raising a kid and you never give him any order and discipline, y'all, then he's going to end up being a psychopath because he's going to do anything and everything that they want. Most females, when they're a little girl, when they are a young girl at the age of like 8 or 9 years old, y'all, they're already getting away with a whole bunch of stuff just because they're a female already, right? So they can lie, they can go ahead and tell on their brother, they can tell on their sisters. They're getting away with a lot more things than the guys are. And then let's go ahead and up the age, okay? Now when they get to 14, 15, 16, right? They're continuing to lie, they're continuing to do what they want.
Yeah, so she can hear him in the next room.
And just be, that pretty little girl that everybody just loves, but they're not getting any order.
Facts, spicy.
They're not getting any structure. So at that age, they're also getting.
That's what I'm saying, Tasha. The man is gonna sit up here. First of all, he's talking about his mother. when a woman raises a kid with no discipline, he grows up and thinks he can do any and everything he wants to do. He grows up to be a psychopath. Scar, when that park ranger told you couldn't do that out there, you got mad at the park ranger for doing his job. You know you can't be building out there in no public park, nigga. You know that. That's why you was ducked off in the corner. What did you say? I'm gonna put these boards up. He gonna make me motherfucking move. I'm a grown ass man. Don't tell me to leave. Nigga, you a little rebellious little bitch. And your mom, I heard the way she talks, Scar. I feel sorry for you because you couldn't help the environment you grew up in as a child. So you're a little psychopath running around. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. That's a psychopath.
So they're using that to their ability to continue to act the same way that they're acting, to continue to lie, to continue to cheat, to continue to do whatever they're doing so that they can get their way. And then when you grow up, when they grow up, when they are grown, they have always learned that all that they have to do is be a female. They have learned that all they have to do is just open up their mouths. Y'all, you understand that, y'all, there's a lot of females out here that are dead wrong, dead dirt wrong in a lot of situation arguments and any confrontation. But they always have that one guy that will go to bat for them. That they always have that one guy or multiple guys that will come for bat for them, even though that they're wrong, just because he secretly likes her, or he secretly, or they've been intimate, or he looks at her in a certain way. At the end of the day, she has that power of influence over him because she's been learning this over time. Okay, so she understands.
Scar, what have you been learning over time? I can get up here on this internet, I can pretend to cry, make my story sound real bad, and people will feel sorry for me. You're basically have been trained. You're basically speaking on what you be doing, Scar, but you're trying to put it on a woman. Now, call me whatever you want to call me, because I heard a nigga say, oh man, a woman will run over you, this and that. I have a daughter, and you goddamn right. If my little girl come crying to me about some nigga that fucked her over, nigga, I'm a protector, bro. If my old lady called me and with the same thing. So yeah, you right. If a man love a woman, he'll go all out for her. You just mad because there was a nigga that kicked your ass out that woman's house because you wasn't helping, nigga. You stayed there for a whole month. You didn't give her a goddamn dime. When you did get your first YouTube check when you was over there with her, you took him out to eat. You supposed to do that anyway. She done fed your ass the whole month. So when you got your little YouTube check, instead of saying, look, put this money up on a little debit card, and this would be something we can take care of, whoopity wop wop. You get at least $1,000 a month on YouTube. If I know I done made almost $300 with the little bit of views I got, I know you're making thousands, Scar. And that's why I know you're on heavy duty drugs, because you don't have nothing to show for it. You either pocketing your own money, using other people's money, or you're spending all your money on drugs. Both of that is wrong. Because you don't have nothing to show for it, bro.
One guy or multiple guys that will come for bat for them, even though that they're wrong, just because he secretly likes her,
Spicy.
or he secretly, or they've been intimate, or he looks at her in a certain way. At the end of the day, she has that power of influence over him because she's been learning this over time. Okay, so she understands what she is as a woman. So that's why I say that, a lot of women, they have the ability to be psychopaths, because if you continuously grow up with, every time you just cry, every time you just scream and holler that everybody just listens to what you say, and then you be a grown, and then you're trying to...
Don't he do that? Get up here and cry and get to hollering at people when they don't send them money for them to send them money? Scar, you got to practice what you preach, bro. And don't be down talking women when they give your bum ass the time of the day. What make me mad with a lot of the women over there on his channel is they're too dumb to see that they're getting played. And then he got the nerve to go up there and talk about women. The women over there, the Netties, and all them women that's over there. I'm talking to them. Y'all are over there. This is how he feel about y'all, really. This is exactly how he feel about y'all.
That they always have that one guy or multiple guys that will come for bat for them, even though that they're wrong, just because he secretly likes her, or he secretly, or they've been intimate, or he looks at her in a certain way. At the end of the day, she has that power
He didn't
of
go today.
influence over him because she's been learning this over time. Okay, so she understands what she is as a woman. So that's why I say that, a lot of women, they have the ability to be psychopaths because if you continuously grow up with, every time you just cry, every time.
They say women grow up quicker than men. A man ain't fully grown until he's reached the age he is now, 25. To me, you're not fully, your brain ain't fully developed. The average man brain ain't fully developed until he's 25, unless he had to grow up super quick. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get my shit together until I got about almost 30, where I didn't have to depend on nobody. So, Scar, you got time to get your shit together, but you're not going to get yourself together if you can't take constructive criticism from somebody from afar. Because when somebody close to you see how you really are, you explode on them, they get scared of you, then they put you out. You can't scare me with hollering at me, threatening me, and all of that. So yeah, you're gonna talk shit. You're not even gonna listen to me. My message ain't getting to Scar. Especially if people keep giving them money. Like, you're gonna have people keep feeding them money. And I want them to keep feeding them money. Because the more they keep doing that, the more my point's gonna be proved. I can talk about Scar whether this page gets taken or not. He's still gonna do the same thing. I'll be able to talk about Scar until he's 50 years old because ain't nothing gonna change about him. As long as Scar is the way he is, he's always gonna be content to talk about. People they wanna like see if he's gonna get it together. We'll watch Scar for 20 years to see if he's ever gonna get it together. And he's not. You know why he's not? I'ma say he's not until I see one thing. Him actually say, I gotta do this on my own. Until Scar get the message, look, I gotta do this on my own. He'll never fully get it. You can't depend on people forever, bruh.
You just scream and holler that everybody just listens to what you say, and then you be a grown, and then you're trying to raise a child and do the same thing. That's a psychopath. That's just how I feel about the situation, man. I should have never trusted her again. I don't know what I should have done, y'all. I really should have just been worrying about myself, y'all. At the end of the day, I was trying to get comfortable. As you can see, it's been a crazy road for me and my babies, y'all. And, we just want peace. But I see that there's a lot of war coming up. Scar, man. Okay.
Them dogs. Scar, fuck them goddamn dogs, bruh. You need to get rid of them fucking dogs. You using them dogs as some kind of leverage to get help. My babies, my son. Put that motherfucker up. Why they want to see that shit? You scaring folks with that little gremlin. Them goddamn dogs and shit. Boy, get off your ass. See, you make me talk to you like that, nigga, because you ain't shit. Y'all, that was Scar's reaction. Now, what Yashua talking about, y'all? I need 6 people to hit that like button, though. What Yashua over here talking about, y'all? I'm finna get on his ass next. Boy, I just be getting on these boys, and they don't pay no attention. They don't want to. What your boy said in the movie? You teach them? They damn sure don't learn. You teach them, they damn sure don't learn. He dreamed yesterday she was dripping that period blood. Yeah, man, I ain't never seen a dog bleeding out a little twat like that. That's Scar fumbling her. Dog mouth can't even stay in the damn mouth. He said, I've had Tyson for almost 9 years, y'all. No, Dream for almost 9 years, y'all. You think I'm just gonna get my dogs? Get your motherfucking own dogs up. It's like, Scar, I don't own any motherfucking dogs, nigga. I'm the dog, nigga. I gotta take care of myself, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, boy? You can't even take care of yourself. Why would you want to be ramming around with some goddamn animals? You take care of them damn dogs more than you take care of your goddamn own self, nigga. You got a problem, boy. You got a problem, nigga. You got a problem, boy. Got a problem. Got a problem, boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, man, he act like goddamn it, bro. He act like goddamn, bro. He act like a little girl, bro. He act like a little girl, bro. Straight little girl. Straight little girl. Can't nobody feel sorry for that. You ain't trying to help yourself, man. My mama used to always tell me, boy, get up off your ass. Don't nobody want to be around a motherfucker who can't help himself and do nothing for himself. Every time you turn around, you begging and bumming. You expect the world owe you something. Nigga, the world don't owe you nothing, bro. Don't nobody owe you shit, boy. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? You act like, nigga, the world owe you something, nigga. You don't, the world don't owe you nothing. The world don't owe you nothing, bro. The world don't owe you nothing, nigga. Nothing. Y'all, look at this. So, We got cookie dough for days, bruh. Fat boy type shit. Pew, what? Nah, nigga. I ordered that. My niece, they were doing that for their school. And you know how you wait till the last minute and they don't go sell anything? Well, you always gotta have that one family member who buy a bunch of shit to make it look like they actually did it. Look what I'm eating. Spinach artichoke, some macaroni and cheese, and some chicken. Who did that, Pew? My homegirl. Why she do that? Because I know how to dick her down, Scar. I know how to get a meal out of bitch. What you get? Kicked out? Stupid motherfucker. Nah, I'm bullshit. God damn, Pew. You know, motherfucker ain't gonna take you seriously, bro. You keep bullshitting around. Oh, yeah, Yashua. I'm on your ass too, nigga. I'm on your ass, boy. See, Yashua, a little hot sauce on my motherfucking chicken. I heard he woke up this morning worried about little bitty Pew too. Hold on. Now, Yash, you spent $100 on some pizza, right? Told me I couldn't afford it. Damn right. I don't have $100 for no pizza, nigga. Hell nah. Fuck no. And when you did that, you put your foot in your mouth, nigga. That's what you did, bruh. You put your foot in your mouth. Show the ticket, babe. Show the ticket, babe. Show the ticket, babe. Why she gotta show the fucking ticket, nigga? Why you wanna show everybody what you spent on a fucking meal, nigga? You finally didn't get, you went around, then you went around on white folks. Then you said, no, we was gonna go to the steakhouse. And nah, you don't wanna buy Bay no steak. Hell nah. You don't wanna buy Bay no steak. You wrong, bro. You wrong. We got the evidence. What did he say? What are he talking about? What is he talking about? Haters gonna hate. He said that 4 hours ago. We got commercials, y'all.
They so beautiful though. Every day they be beautiful like her. It just make me just feel happy. Oh yeah, I be liking this shit. And then it's fall. It's like when I be in school, it's my favorite time of year. Like when the leaves were falling off and shit. It's my favorite time. I love this shit. Tune in to the French Toast In. Welcome to the episode of Big Yay in the Woods. And what today we're gonna be doing is finishing up our shelf. I hope you guys like the content. We want to see more.
The man been finishing the shelf for 3 weeks. Since I've been watching this channel the last 3-4 weeks, about a what month now, y'all. The man been working on the shelf. Now you built this big, beautiful stick house. I don't know how long it took him. He said it took him what? How long it take him? Where was he sleeping at before this though? Does anybody know?
Alright, content, make sure you guys are tuning the French Toast In. Let's freaking go!
Rodney. I said the same thing, Rodney. Excuse me. I said the same thing. Y'all, I'm sorry. I hadn't ate. Well, yeah, I did eat. That's a lie. I ain't gonna lie. I hadn't ate in the last 6 hours. So I gotta eat. I hate to eat on live, but I gotta eat. This is live timing. If I eat not on live, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I gotta get at least alive. So what was I finna say? Yeah, Rodney. He sound crazy as hell yelling. Coco, what up, Coco? Ever since that 37-year-old lie came out, he been trying to act like YN lately. And that's crazy. An old nigga trying to act like a young nigga. Young niggas need to try to get old. Old niggas need to try to just live. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that one more time. Young niggas need to try to live to get old. Old niggas just need to just continue to try to live. I never want to go back to 27, bro. 27 was I mean, what? How old he say he was trying to be? 19? Hell nah. I don't want to go back to 19. Most definitely not 19. 27, I might can shake that. But, you know, he should have got the girl nails done. This man tipped the waitress for doing her job, but couldn't get his old lady hair done. I bet she feel like them panties she wearing today. Right now. Even he thought that was funny.
Yes, we're back. We do Rio. Rashad the General. Salute what we got going here today. Rico. So what do you do, man? Yeah, what do you do, Warren? Hey, we ready to finish this show today. And I have to go do a couple things in the city. But hey, y'all, it's so beautiful out today, bro. I'm just happy. I'm looking at the trees. We got red leaves. Look at that tree, right? It's so fucking beautiful, bro. We got red leaves. It's freaking fall, guys. And yes, it's my time of year, guys. Was it right?
It's finna get cold.
What's up? What up, Pee-wee? Ooh, I'm never a Pee-wee. Guyana, you're the Pee-wee. I'm the biggest. I'm the largest. And welcome to an episode.
There's a female over there called his ass a peewee. He got in his little coochie just then.
Big fucking yay in the woods. Y'all, did you miss me? Is y'all guys miss me? I'm not gonna lie, guys. The last couple of videos I've been doing numbers. Oh my freaking goodness. Hey, thank you guys for the 8,000 views. Hey, but you guys keep the numbers like that, we don't have to make these fake videos that I'm making right now. Let's get into it. And this is the phone right now that I'm making fake videos on right now. But hey, how y'all guys doing today? We got good chat. Let's pop up in the background. Why put up K's over? Did I do that? They rolling up something right now.
That's all she do. I never seen her hit the weed. She just roll his weed up on.
Check, Mr. Everything Plus. Did you guys see on my shelf yesterday? I want to take you guys inside the house and show you guys, bro. I swear to God, everything is plush. Hold on, 1 second. Should I do it? Should I try it? Should I try it?
Try what?
Should I try it, bro? I want to take you guys in the house and see if it can work. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it real quick. I'm not going to do it. Mate, you watched my video from last night? I swear, hey, bro, I put it on everything, bro. Everything is plush. I missed it. Everything's plush, bro. Hold on,
what's plush mean? What does plush mean? Then y'all typing. I ain't see all that shit. I think he said he was shot 8 times before. I was like, damn.
Hey, how you guys doing today, man? It's me.
I don't believe it.
Babe, Pop up eating her food right now.
Surprisingly survived.
What I say hey, Pop up. Say hey,
Yes,
Pop
almost died.
up. What tell them for, hey? I was just walking around the woods. I was walking around the woods. I was holding football. I walk around football, you know.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe it. First of all, there's nothing to brag on. That means a nigga shoot you 8 times. That ain't getting robbed, getting shot. Nigga, you talking too much and somebody put that iron on your ass, boy. So that's that. And then he lied his age. I don't trust no nigga with no mustache, and I don't trust no nigga that lied. He's younger than what he is. That's like dyeing your beard because you don't want the gray to show. That's like fucking putting a sock in your pants to make your dick print look bigger. That's like The whole thing of lying your age young is weird. So I don't believe nothing this nigga say, bruh. I'm sorry.
Get picked up. We just walking around the wood like they were her. That's how I'm walking. I'm picking up. It's my big baby. Walking around my big old baby. Walking around my big old baby. She love to get picked up. Ain't that right, but she love to get walked. And that's Pup Pup. How y'all guys doing today, man? Let's get the lights up. What's up, bro? What said she want water? Want water?
Oh, even okay.
Want water?
He showed where the bullets was. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't
Want
know.
water? Want water? You want water? You want water in here?
I heard a black face. Drake supposed to have got a lot of scrutiny one year for painting his face blackface. Know what I'm talking about, Tyson? Some development issues mentally growing up. Mm-hmm. He got shot in the military. Oh, okay. A man with the mustache, the boys loved him. And oh, see? And they love the long hair, too. They love a boy with long hair. Long, dirty ass fingernails. Froggy hopping on the porch and shit. That boy zesty as a motherfucker. And my very first live that I went, when he showed up, he said Scar had good pussy. Real men don't play like that. Y'all will never hear me say no kind of homosexual joking around with a nigga. Ever. That's something a man who don't have the desire for that is never gonna do. You'll hear me joke around and say, man, I eat that girl ass. And I'm joking, but I will eat a woman's ass. Scar got some good pussy. What? Excuse me. Almost made me throw up just thinking of some shit like that. He said that on my live, y'all. Am I lying? Clarify it, somebody. The man with the no mustache, the boys love him in jail. If he was in the military, it may have caused some mental issues. Oh, well, Pew, you gotta remember, he's never made $1,000 a month before, so this new and exciting to him. He doesn't know this McDonald's money, dude. See, the thing about that, though, Rodney, the same way you got that, the same way you're losing. Now, let me put you on some game. Not just you, Rodney, I'm talking to him. Let me put him on some game real quick. He's already done got 2 strikes. And this ain't even nobody striking his channel. This is YouTube looking at him getting belligerent and drunk. I don't know what the first time he got struck for, but it had to do something with some vulgar shit. The second time he got struck, he had his little meat print up. You see what I'm saying? He gonna get enough money 1 month, right? He gonna get full of himself. He gonna do something and he gonna lose his channel. The same way you get that $1,000 a month, it'll be gone just as quick. Matter of fact, it'll leave quicker than you got it. And then he'll be sitting around, I go on Facebook, man, I go on Facebook. Humble yourself, Joshua. Because that little money that you get, that ain't shit. And you think you keeping that little sorry sack of bones over there. And I ain't talking about the dead dog bones around the corner in the bushes. I'm talking about that lady rolling up that weed for you. She'll be gone. Because one thing about it, she can do that by herself. A woman can do bad all by herself. She don't need you for Nathaniel. As you like to say, French toast, Nathaniel nada. She don't need you, bro. If she dolled herself up, she can pull any nigga she want. As long as she dush and don't take her shoes off and don't smile. It's a lot of shit. She just sit there and look pretty. Get your hair done. You know what to do, woman. You know what to do. Don't take them shoes off, though, babe. I promise you, that lady took them shoes off. I heard him hit the floor. He looked at Pup. Hey, Pup, you fine? Pup looked up at him like, nigga, what? Nah, that's your bitch in their feet.
Sure is getting big, fat. I know, bro.
So making 1,000
what it do?
on social blood.
That's on 50 fat. Oh, keep it real nifty. That's a nigga, Mr. Diddy.
Acting like it's jokes.
Free Diddy.
When Beauty Rogers called his ass out, Beauty was saying something about his ass. She was getting on his ass. He wasn't saying nothing. I said, damn. What the fuck? I didn't know who Beauty Rogers was. I did my first time seeing her over there. And she kept telling me different things. And I was reading it out loud. He kept putting a little laughing emoji. And then when he said Scar got some good pussy, I knew instantly, oh, he one of them guys that like to play gay. Look at him. I can't make this up. He shaved that, and that thing kept going up. Straight clown, bro.
Well, good evening, brother. God bless you. God bless everyone. Have a blessed.
What up, Dizzy?
I bless you too, jackass. We're going to keep it on our page from now on. Just strictly positive. No more negativity. Mods, if you see anybody being negative in the comments, make sure we're going to throw those guys out of here. But anyone has a nice question, they want to talk to Big
Sierra, I didn't really know who to do. Sierra, if you go back a month ago and look on my post wall, I shared, somebody sent me a video of him. I still didn't even watch it. I just seen the stick house. I said, damn. They said, check out the guy that was in the military that built that thing in the woods. I said, okay. I clicked on it, watched 30 seconds of it, and I was all like, okay. I kind of took it like a West video, like, oh, he ain't got nothing for me to pull his coat on. So I didn't know. I didn't even watch his content. I shared it, and I said, hey, man, y'all look at this dude, bro. This dude right here, I had nothing but good things to say about him. He got drunk. And when I said, well, I'm going to go check the video out, y'all, I clicked over. Everybody said, there you go right there. There you go right there. And then he just started talking shit about me. And I was all like, God damn, what the fuck wrong with this dude? Nigga. Y'all, I'm not skipping your comments. What's up, Ms. Low-Key? He should be preparing for the winter. Facts. Yeah, West smart. West acted like what? West acted like he didn't exist. So did Scar, but once Scar responded, Joshua Page started getting Oh, so Scar responded. Oh, so I didn't know that. I ain't never seen a video with Scar. Oh shit. Damn, my bad. What's up, Natasha Nelson? Dirty Appeal, are you both in the same state? Pew? No, I'm in Mississippi. He's in Memphis. We not far. We about 5 hours away from each other. Scar literally is in and out of his lives, and that wasn't often dude's lane. He was drunk in that lie. He was drunk, and he was cussing me out, and he shouldn't have did that. Joshua is trying to play the rat beef play card and build more clout off Pew going at him. But see, the thing is, it seemed like I give him more views than he giving me. Like, I can't get nothing out of him. I done watched him get he had 12,000 subscribers when I first seen him. And in this whole month, since we've been going back and forth, he didn't gain 1,000 of my subscribers. I ain't get none of his subscribers. Well, it's a few of y'all in here that was over there. I ain't winning. So if I stopped talking about him and found another bum to talk about, like Scar, that's why I only be talking about Scar, because Joshua don't give me no views. I put a video with Scar name in it and do reactions to Scar video, and I do my little twist with it. You got to have your little twist with it. So I tell a few jokes, point out a few points, and that's it. This dude, bruh, I can't get no juice off this juice.
You want to ask me some questions? Cool. But let's go over here and cut some more woods down So we can go ahead and finish this shelf without further ado. And where's the shit here, baby?
Probably hit it from your
Oh,
ass.
it's in the garden area. Okay. And this is my beautiful wife.
Well, let me see.
I love her. I'll do anything she ever asks for. Sorry, I don't know so many guys out here in the world that say I'll give my woman anything she ever asks for. Hey. Man, maybe
Y'all could tell he watched my videos. Now, he give her everything she asked for. She must don't ask for much, because she ain't got shit. She don't even take pride in getting her body together on camera.
get our own land. I might get some sheep, some goats, and things like that.
You got a donkey out there, you jackass.
Don't wear fake lashes and fake hair. Shit like that right there. But I will get back to business. Beauty products you need to wash your shit and go. We natural around here. I'm sorry. That's what we do it.
So that's every nigga, that's every woman excuse that know when her hair fucked up. Oh, I don't do the fake hair and shit. Okay, I don't put the perm in it and the chemicals and whoopity wop wop. Comb that shit. Put a hot comb to that shit. But you, check this out. You don't wear fake hair and all that shit, fake lashes, but you got plastic bobos in your shit. Make that make sense. You don't eat meat, but you sucking a homeless nigga dick that disrespects you and beat your ass. Make that make sense. Appreciate that $2 super chat, Blue Cheese Network. Y'all hit that like on that one right there for Blue Cheese Network, bro. Y'all give him a round of applause. I ain't asked for it now. He did it out of the kindness of his heart. Thank you, G.
I'm like all the fake shit. That's why I got me a woman that doesn't like fake shit. But
So your woman don't like fake shit. Plastic bobos are what? Plastic is what? Some fake shit, right? Come on, bruh. She don't like fake shit. She with your ass, nigga. You the fakest motherfucker on this internet. Nigga, make this make sense.
tattoos on face, typical thug. First off,
Well, he mad.
First off, how'd you ever?
Look, somebody got on his ass about that tattoo on his face. That ain't cool, bruh. And that's why he lies age being younger. Because at some point, when you reach a certain age, tattoos is whack. I ain't gonna sit here. I got one tattoo. That motherfucker's faded. I done had this tattoo since 2005. I got one tattoo. It's a tattoo of a panther. And that has something to do with a street situation. The only reason why I got it, it was a nickname and a set that I used to claim. The only reason why I got it, Panther Pew. I was the nighttime dude that rode around at night. As y'all can see, a nigga got to get up early in the morning, and I'm up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm a night owl. It was the owl on the back or the panther on the arm, the one of the two. The nocturnal animal. I'm the nocturnal guy. It has a theme to it. And I wish I can get it removed, but I can wear long sleeves to cover it up. You put a tattoo on your face, nigga, and it's ugly. So, yeah, bruh. But this lady in this chat finna get on his ass. She said it.
That's why we do it. I'm like all the fake shit. That's why I got me a woman that doesn't like fake shit.
There's nothing wrong with tattoos, y'all. There's nothing wrong with tattoos. There's nothing wrong with smoking marijuana. It ain't none of that, nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying the contradictions of the self. He ain't comfortable with the tattoo on his face because when they asked him why did he get it, he said, I don't know why I got it. You got drunk, nigga, and somebody probably dared you to do that. And what is it? You terrible.
Typical thug. First off, how'd you ever disrespect me? It's a tribal tattoo. It showed that I'm a warrior. shows that I'm a leader. All warriors had tribal tattoos because
If you got to put a tattoo to make yourself feel like a warrior and you don't feel it inside, you the type of person that got to put it on you. You ever heard that saying? It ain't on me, it's in me. You see what I'm saying? That warrior mentality is supposed to be in you with or without a tattoo. You're giving me the loudest guy in the room vibes. Tattoos on the face, loud, talking loud and this. The loudest nigga is the weakest nigga.
from we're from indigenous tribal people.
He don't even know
We are
what the fuck
indigenous
you
to this
talking about.
land.
That's some shit baiting stirred
So
up in his head.
my people are Cherokee, Blackfeet, Chickasaw, all type of people. That's where I come from.
Blackfeet.
We all marked ourselves with tribal tattoo to show who you was, your rank. You little bear, you big bear. You little wolf, I say you from Africa. I'm not from Africa, sir. Man, you guys don't get my freaking lights up. I'm about to cut the chat off because I don't want to talk to you people. I told you guys it's gonna be positive over here. Matter of fact, I don't even know why I even do it in the first place. I don't even know why. I was just strictly like that. Get my likes up, and I made it.
Social
open the
media
chat room.
acceptance
If
and
we don't get 50
validation.
likes, the chat room goes off.
Kind of like the middle child
In
of the
the
family.
next 7 days.
Yeah, I interviewed.
Oh shit, he just said it. In the next
Yeah.
7 days.
They scared to get up here.
My
Because of
motherfucking
y'all.
likes up.
Y'all gonna be
Hey,
roasting
I'm trying
their
to be nice to y'all, lad. But shit, in the sunshine, you're going to get these likes up. You want to watch this show? You gonna get, now you can't even comment the Big Yay no more. At least you subscribe. I only first person that started subscribing. Hey, you must subscribe. Hey, I'm going up. I'm almost at 14K. Thank y'all for the 14K subs. I really French toast with you guys. I really French toast with you guys. What is this now? What am I show with it? Why is fucking flies flying around? You must. Well, Mug got some boo boo down here. Let's take a look.
Oh Lord, please, I'm eating.
You got bees and everything under the sun out here. Okay, bitch. I'm sorry, she be outside a lot. I was sleeping in the house last night, then. I was on the floor last night, make sure I get all this shit up. I think I missed a pooper scooper yesterday. It's a chopper. Do it now. All right, let's go back. See me. It ain't your fault, but
The
it's my fault.
Salvation Army, that's funny.
I sleep. I was sleeping a little too long
Y'all
today,
crazy,
guys.
bro.
Hold on,
See, that's
chat.
why they wouldn't get up here.
I should be at all the. My freaking goodness. Hey y'all, that ain't my fault. It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault.
What you talking about?
It's y'all did that. Y'all acting all happy and shit. Stop acting happy. Y'all happy and shit, acting all excited. Calm down. I fell on your fucking face and shit. Chopper somewhere though. I heard that motherfucker. Chopper flying around, chat. I got my whole face, both arm, back, stomach, chest, leg with tattoos. Some of them I regret. I ain't never regret my shit good. Look how handsome I am. I'm handsome. I'm gonna do everything I can as a 19-year-old man. Till I give myself some freaking land. I might go ahead and give me a chest piece. Might go ahead and get a chest piece. Go ahead and give me a sleeve. I know I'm in the neck for a fact. I got holes here where every bullet hole got to be covered up. And that shit hurt, fam. I don't care that shit. I didn't even feel that shit. I like pain. I don't lie, bro. I'm the type of nigga, bro. I love, if I broke a finger or something, bro, I love to keep on, like, grabbing that motherfucker just to feel the pain. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. You never like pain? Bro, I like pain, bro. Like, when I had a broken hand, I kept on trying to feel it. When it stopped hurting, I was like, damn, it ain't hurting no more. I was like, damn, I ain't got nothing else right now. I be liking this. It be feeling good.
He want to be a woman that's a virgin, getting broke off over, getting her virginity broke over and over and over again. He like pain ass type nigga. It feels good. I like pain that feels good. Sounds like a fucking virgin. Female.
You making my adrenaline go up.
See?
Love me some pain, bro. I'm talking about when you drop this. Oh, yes, when y'all, oh, my bad. Hey, don't sue me either. I'm gonna try to sue, man. My neck, my back. Ain't my fault. Hey, when you come over here and shoot next, you already signed a liability. Shit can get real crucial over here, man. You already signed that waiver. God, bro. Hey, man. Anything goes over here, man. I'm sorry. Ever coming?
Yeah, he look like one of them.
If
Why
you ever
was
come
he
along
turning
and I
the
got
lights
you a
off
tattoo,
when the chopper was
that's
Yeah, I
all
seen that.
on hood. That's on hood. You know, I'm coming out on 55th. On hood. Oh, shit. I ain't never going back to Cali. I'm scared of that motherfucker, though. After I got gang stock, I'm scared of Cali. But I might double back one day, though. I'll make sure I get all this shit on that purple head on the ground. I see flies and bees and shit. When you start seeing flies and bees, that means it gotta be some shit around. Don't worry about pop-up, I know.
Let them know that he was there,
People don't
right?
get a whooping for being outside taking a boo-boo. But you
He's
whooping
really
for being
paranoid
taking a
and
shit in
like
the
his
house.
fuck.
We don't play that. I wonder how y'all got today, though, bro. I'm supposed to be, what time it is? 12:40. Okay, one more hour. I got one more hour. I gotta do some shit. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm about to go cut these other trees down so I can go ahead and finish the shelf. But I gotta finish this video. But I just woke up, so I'm sorry, guys. Why was I asleep so long anyway? Was I up this morning? I think I made a lie this morning. Go check that out. Plus, you don't even know you made a lie or not. I was half asleep.
Oh, that's the live. He woke up talking about me.
Live, bro. I promise I would. I was there responding to some lines. From now on, I won't be speaking on any more lines because we ain't giving them no more clout.
I've been hearing that since day one with this dude, bro. He can't help it. He can't help it. He gonna get drunk. Somebody gonna bring me up in his chat and he gonna start talking. He can't, when he's drunk, he's a crash dummy. He one of them dudes we used to send little homies off, but he'd be an older little homie. We'll send his ass off to go do some stupid shit. Give him a couple of y'all know them 211 beers? Give him about a 6-pack of them 211s and go tell him to do a dummy mission. He got sent off.
I'm gonna do everything I can as a 19-year-old man until I get myself some land. See how handsome I am? I wish they could be this handsome, man. I live in the woods. Just imagine if I had a job.
Now you don't own that land. Hell no.
Oh, I forgot. You don't never get a job with shit like this on your face.
He'll get kicked
Man,
out the
I
land.
don't never plan on ever getting another job in my life. I forgot. The mosquito gonna tear my ass up at her. Hold on, Chad. How y'all like it? Oh, I got a trap bar. I got.
I'm gonna fast forward it because this shit whack. Oh shit, I don't want to watch him eat.
Them big ass titty. My titty bigger than babies. God damn. I love some itty bitty, but damn. That might need a full grown. I said, you ain't got 4 head. You got a 5-head beluga. Might say you got like a fucking beluga, cuz. I swear to God, Rashad. That shit every day, man, like a fucking beluga, cuz that shit funny as hell. I swear to God, hey, you ain't lying. I swear you ain't lying, bro. I swear to God. Go look at a beluga and look at that front of their forehead, like it get like big in the front. It's like, I ain't gonna lie. It's like, bro, shit flat in the top. It shit flat in the top. It get big in the front. It's like my mama. Trust him on the head. He's a baby. Might say I a soft spot. Might say I a soft spot. God damn. Shit. That nigga still got a soft spot, cuz. My head looks soft in the motherfucker in the middle. That motherfucker get bigger head in the front. God damn, cuz. I love my mom talk to me with love. I know for that's why niggas so slow. God damn, man. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm gonna get off your name, bro. You ever come back on this shit again? Cuz don't let me K do this shit again. Don't.
All right. So at 1:30, he's talking about me. At 26, he said we not gonna mention other dudes' names over here. So literally an hour later, he probably was before that. I just skipped it. He talked about me.
Find that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and hate all goddamn day. Cause guess what? My shit fell out when I was 2 years old. Humpty Dumpty looking at nigga. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Man, like fucking Humpty Dumpty. Dr. Eggman looking at nigga. What wrong in mind, cuz? Oh shit. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall.
He who laughs before it gets too cold, and then when it gets too cold, he who's out there in them woods won't be laughing and telling jokes. When it gets 30 degrees, 40 degrees at night, then he'll be on that, oh, we ain't mention nobody no more, while he's shacked up in those layers of rags that he has. So get a good laugh in while it's still pleasant outside, brother. But you got to get that countertop situated and get that stove in there, bruh. You telling jokes, you laughing, whoopity wop, whoppity woo. Yeah, it's all fun and games now. But when that central heat is on and I'm nice and cozy inside the comfort of a four-wall, brick, secluded area, comfortable living, you know, you'll be out there, hey, babe, come here. Hey, her skinny motherfucking ass can't keep shit warm. That's when she gonna leave you again. You see the ties? Baby leave in the wintertime. Baby gonna be gone in a minute. What is this, October? Oh, it's starting to get cold now. Y'all ever see how cold it get in the morning now? I have to readjust my mind when I step outside from the comfort of inside of a, comfortable environment. Then to get out, oh shit, let me get my jacket. You out there in that element all day, all night. Sticks, you ain't got no kind of sheetrock in there to keep no warmth. So you're gonna be a burning motherfucker out there. And don't get too drunk on live trying to burn sticks and shit. And then you burn that little motherfucking shack down, nigga. So laugh away, brother. But every joke that you say about me, nigga, I heard that shit when I was 12, 8, 6 years old, bruh. As a grown man, you sound like a child, bro. Real shit. And you shouldn't talk about nobody, Joshua. You out there with you look, it's funny because I'm looking at how you look, knowing your situation, and I get it. You gotta do it. You gotta pretend to make yourself laugh to make yourself feel better about yourself. Bae know what the situation is. She know why this nigga over here laughing and going on with a nigga who got his own situation going. And babe, we gonna be cold. But I'm going back. See, Bae got a nigga she can go stay with. I guarantee every woman got a nigga. Every woman got a backup, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Cause niggas ain't shit. There's a possibility, nigga, you ain't gonna do right. Now, that's not to say she fuck with another dude, but every time shit gets super bad, where you think Bae went, nigga, when she was gone that time?
Hey, blood. Shit, man. Oh, my fucking goodness, man. I can't wait to Humpty Dumpty get off work. He finna have a field day with up much shit. You making up shit. You actually look like Humpty Dumpty, cuz. There's ain't no lie to take it. What you talking about, nigga? Look like a fucking the hunchback of Notre Dame looking ass nigga. We call my ass like Uncle Fester looking ass. My like Uncle Fester.
Joshua, if you in the chat, nigga, if you in the chat, bruh, you can speak. You ain't blocked. You just know it's a lot of your oppositions over here and everybody gonna get on your ass, boy. Now, we want to talk about looks. I can't go back and forth with you on no talking about no look shit. That's just gay. Two grown-ass men talking about how another grown man look, that's gay. I'd rather talk about finances. I'd rather talk about living situations. I'd rather talk about stuff that men talk about. Look at your hair. Oh, look at your head. Oh, and mothers dropping and abandoning kids, brother. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. You've been fumbled as a child. I know it. I wouldn't leave no kid around you, bruh. I wouldn't. You a sad sight, G. You a sad sight, bruh. Now, he said I'm making up lies. What lie have I told on this dude? What lie have I told? That's what I've been sitting here thinking. All you do is lie. I'm trying to think, okay, did I lie and say a joke about him? Every joke I said about you, bro, is the truth, bro. You scarfed down 6 of them pizzas and put 1 in the to-go bag. Your baby only ate 1, nigga, and that's cool. She says she don't eat meat. She's sucking homeless nigga dick. Come on, bruh. That don't make sense. Y'all just a contradiction situation, bruh. Y'all in a contradiction commitment. And she only with you because of your YouTube check, nigga. That's it. Social media, Mark Zuckerberg will tell you right now, look, hey, y'all, we're going to shut social media down for about a week or 2. You're going to be sick, bro. You don't have no pension. Ain't no retirement plan with YouTube. Come on, bro. You tripping, bro. And you making me feel uncomfortable because you want to go back and forth on a look. I look good. Look how he look. Bro, we don't talk about looks, bro. You said Scar had good pussy. Why would you joke around like that? You want me to, I think, I know what it is, bro. You like me in some other little sexual freaky ass way, bro. And I ain't like that, bro. I'd rather fuck Bae than you sit here and go and talk this shit back and forth on how you look. Put your bitch in the camera, nigga. Tell her to talk to me, bro. Not you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I don't want to go back and forth with you on no. Now, I said that about your hair that day because it was funny how you kept trying to push the thing down and it kept shooting up. Like, that looked at fake and it just looked at strange. It was funny. It was. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You should have seen how you look, bro. Sober you should have seen how that looked. You'd have been laughing too, bro.
I said, everybody, Mr. Dr. Robotic, the black Dr. Robotic, some of the heads hard looking at, and they would have mind look, Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman looking at, nigga, fuck all in there, cuz. Stop that shit, man. A black Colonel Sanders looking at, nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga, cuz. Hey, a broke Warren Sapp looking at, nigga.
What is this broke shit, bruh? Like, you ain't... Joshua, man, you act like you goddamn, bro. I don't understand it. You said show my vehicle. I showed you a vehicle. You said show you some money. I'm not gonna do that. I can. You know what I'm saying? I show money, I got to spend money, bruh. You don't have responsibilities, nigga. Your kids could be looking at you talking about buying baby $100 pizza and you ain't even bought them a pair of school shoes, nigga, ever. And that lady over there laughing and hee-hee-hawing and rolling your blunt, how could she feel comfortable rolling a nothing-ass nigga a blunt and she won't even go give her little kids a hug? And y'all, her little kids, don't kiss mama. Mama mouth ain't been in the right places. Y'all ain't brushing no teeth. Y'all ain't washing no ass. Y'all ain't, bruh, come on, bro. How could y'all even talk? Bruh, it's funny because I'm like, how the fuck could you even like, you're setting yourself up for a slush full of disrespect for trying to talk about somebody on looks and living wages and goddamn being broke. If you got so much money, bro, why are you in your situation you in, bruh? Why would you even want your woman in a situation like that? Why, bro? Why would you even want your lady to be out there in the woods, bro? I'd be like, babe, you my queen. You don't need to be out here. Look, I'm finna take this YouTube check. I'm finna get us a little trailer somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna at least get you a little car so we ain't gotta be walking everywhere. I know your feet be tired, babe. Like, bro, do something for your woman, nigga. Do something for you. Get your woman together. You always want to brag on her. Let her go do her live on her YouTube channel instead of just reading fucked up scriptures and shit. That shit boring, bruh. Like, get with the program. Get on there and tell her to roast a nigga. Tell her to do something. You know that shit she doing whack as fuck and boring as hell, and ain't nobody, she ain't gonna ever blow doing that. Nobody on YouTube blows and grows by pulling a bot. And this ain't that, but there's a time for that, and it ain't got to be on camera. But nobody's channel blows up with that. Okay, today we're gonna read scripture for. Even with Amari. Amari stopped talking about Scar. She get 200-300 views when she talk about Scar. And that was pretty good when she only had 100 subscribers. Now she's starting to do a daily Bible verse thing. 22 views, 13 views. Like, and it is what it is. Oh, we don't get on YouTube for the views. Well, Yasha would do. He let it be known. He has to do that. If I ever hear him say he ain't on there for the views, he's lying. Because that's his only source of income. And if nobody's on this internet for the views, go in the bathroom and talk in the mirror. Because you might as well just be doing that. I'm gonna play it, but I'd rather do a Scar reaction because this dude right here, bro, he's just, it's a sad sight, bro.
God damn, man. I'm getting any fat black nigga under the sun. God damn, man. But he only talk about homeless people. They're doing better than him. That superstar, Fion dude, is homeless too. And he talk about him. You don't find this and spit. Hey, Rashad, I'm trying to figure out all you care about the homeless people because your ass is miserable out there. People that's homeless living better than you. Shit sad as hell, cuz.
Superstar dude, which was brought up over there, is another Scar. We call him the orphan. He uses women for places to stay. Scar is I'm finna give y'all the breakdown of the people who I talk about on the internet. Cuz Cuddy is a lying scam dude on the internet. He lies and scams people for super chats. Superstar dude is an orphan dude. He bounces around from state to state. He finds women with low self-esteem and he goes shack up with them until they realize he ain't gonna pay no bills. Then it's on to the next. Joshua, disrespectful to the ladies, can do better than his situation, and he chooses to live in the poverty situation that he's in because he's on heavy-duty drugs. He can do better for himself. And Scar is all of those guys put together. The ties aren't homeless guys that I'm attacking. The ties are people scamming people on the internet when they can do better. That's why I attack those people. So I don't want nobody just thinking, oh, you talk about all the homeless people on here. No, just so happen they're homeless because they don't want to work and provide for themselves. But I talk about these people because they scam people on the internet, Rashad.
Man, say about the mask. Man, brother, man, like somebody, hey, bro, big bro, ma'am. I want to call mine a sir or ma'am. Them big ass titties. What size bra you were, bro?
He said that.
My brother.
Oh, now he's talking about my titties. Well, look, brother, they mine. Don't worry about it. Now, he said the nigga told me he don't see nothing wrong with her leaving her child behind with family. Oh, wow. Told his chat he wasn't ready for her to come back. told his chat only reason why she was rushing to get back was because her family was ready to put her in the crazy house again. So she has mental issues. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna charge this up and I'm gonna do another Scar reaction because Yashua, I can't give you no rap, G. You one of them dudes, bro. You lusting over me, boy. Well, I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning. I had to go take a shit. Then I turned around and watched a little TV and dozed off. I didn't have my ass on you, brother. I know that's too much info. This nigga wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. He go live talking about little bitty PewTube. Goddamn. And y'all don't see I only talk about him talking about me. I don't ever just go to him and talk down on him. If he do something positive like the giveaway, salute, bro. That was a good deed. I'll turn it on and you talking about me. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about you. Like I said, you came to my channel and everybody who knew you started pointing out what you be doing, and it's true. The shit they said is true, ironically. But when I got to your page, I didn't just jump on your page talking about you, bro. I ain't just go on your page talking about you. And people like Fion, he'll go create a fake page and go on his channel and bring his whole name up so Yashua could say his name. Fion, all you're going to do is get people to go to your page and see that you are everything I said you were. Like, you shouldn't do that. Get yourself together and then bring people. Don't be in the same position that you in what I said about you, and then it just has you looking crazy, bro. Because everybody gonna get over there and you're gonna get the wrong attention. People want to be famous on the internet. There's a lot of famous people that aren't famous for good reasons. I go back to Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer's not famous because he was a guy out there giving back to the homeless and a guy out there saying positive quotes. No, he's famous for cutting up motherfuckers and eating them. Then you got people that Scar's famous on the internet for begging and bumming. People tune in to Scar just to see the latest scam. Okay, what he gonna scam on now? So yeah, people be tripping, bruh. He also told me her older son suffers from suicidal thoughts. She probably got kids from her brother. She looked like the type of girl that used to fuck on her cousins and shit. She do. She looked like one of the ones that the older cousins took advantage of her because she was slow. You gotta go watch whatever her name is. Oh, okay, I go watch her. Then when everybody leave, she and that motherfucker. Any woman that go out in the woods and play house, she used to walk around the house playing house in real life in their room, putting the little sheets up on the bunk bed like it was a home, and then it was always nighttime. So they get to go act like they in there having sex, humping on your goddamn second cousin. Girl, nigga, please. I guarantee you that baby too close to family. And I hate to even talk about it like that, but I just call it how I see it, bro. I call it how I see it. They on that Kevin Gates shit. Man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. These niggas on this goddamn internet, boy. These niggas on this internet know they situations be fucked up. And they think that, and they be missing the whole thing. Oh, his only thing he doing is talking about homeless people. No. Just so happen these motherfuckers are homeless. I'm not talking about homeless people. I'm talking about people who are just homeless, but their whole situation is scamming, bumming, begging, not providing for themselves, things of that nature. Oh, I like my little, these right here, you guys. What I'm gonna do, I'm finna move this stuff around. I'm gonna put this TV over here, put this Christmas tree by the window. Yeah. After my food digests, because I'm fat, I'm lazy, I'm tired. if you're not going, I want baby, because she said some shit and she was on point. And I'm not disrespecting no man of the Islamic Muslim community. But she said something and she's fucking with what she said, what she was against. She said a lot of men of the Islamic Muslim family have a problem with a woman that's having something or wants something. She said that just to turn around and go back to that. So she spoke on how she really feel about him. So baby, number one, I'm curious. Are you only with him for that money? And if he knows that's all she's with him for, he ain't gonna ever give her nothing. He's gonna dangle it in her face. So he playing his part. He playing his part. That's it. He playing his part. She said men of the Islamic family, a lot of men of the Islamic family have a problem with the woman who wants something in life. Her exact words. And then turned around, said that she was finna build her own little tent, and turned around and went right back to his situation. So she throwed off. She is. That's why I'm like, if you gon', I can't argue with a mental patient because they don't care about their own self. You can be talking about them and they think everything in their situation is okay. But it really irks me to know why in the fuck did you tip a lady for doing her job but can't tip your woman? My fault, y'all. If I found out my granddaughter was giving her money away to these clowns, it would be a bad for her. Yeah, exactly, bruh. That sound like some he say he had to keep a man. I mean, he want a man. He wants a man. He wants a man. I know he wants a man. What man would get up here and say Scar got some good pussy? Like what why would he say that? And I peeped something out on that live that he went where he was showing his stuff. I peeped something out on that live. Every woman that was in there trying to talk to him, he was skipping their comments and he kept talking to all the men, asking them, hey, what it's like? What you rate this? What this is right here? It's about 8.5, ain't it? What is it? About 8.5 on soft, 9.5 on hard? Yeah. I'm finna go wake baby up. And never went to go wake her up. I'd have ended the live. If I was in the mood, nigga, I wouldn't have went back live with y'all. I'm sorry. Bae would have been getting her back broke in. I'm sorry, bro. You let that stinking motherfucker go in there and go to sleep. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted that stinking motherfucker to go to sleep. You never planned on going in there smoking that girl boots, boy. You ain't plan on doing that. You plan on doing exactly what you did. Letting Spot'em got him see you, boy. You was happy when Spot'em got in there. That motherfucker got extra hard. Spot'em. Hey, what up? Hey, what up, G? What up, G? And here Spot'em go. Oh, you got a snake in your pants, huh? Yeah, what it looking like, Spot'em? I said, look at this shit. So then you had some females in there. Oh, hey, Big Daddy, and this and that, this and that. He's skipping all of them. He's skipping every female comment while you got a woman laid in the bed. You skipping all the ladies in the comment and leaving this woman live active in the bed just to get on here and talk to Spot'em. I said, bro, this dude. And then saying that shit about Scar, and then all you do is talk about how I look, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, you done showed your hand, player. I don't even want to eat a popsicle on live with the nigga. Can't eat a hot dog. I can't eat nothing that look like something that he might start thinking in his head is this. And then he over there lusting over me on my live, bro. Why would you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning doing a live about me, bro? Who the fuck am I? You got way more subscribers than me. You say you make way more money than me. Why would you be doing a live about me, bro? And you tell yourself over and over, I ain't gonna talk about him no more. And he talks about me. And then why was you talking about Wes, bro? Wes ain't never said nothing about you. You got a jealous heart, and you a gay dude. You a gay jealous dude, bro. You the dangerous dude. You dangerous. Yeah. You dangerous, boy. You dangerous, nigga. Gay dangerous guy. These dudes, bro. One thing about these dudes, Juno, these niggas ain't got no life, bro. YouTube, they gotta do this, bro. I do it to protect myself, though. He keep talking about me. So I gotta do a reaction on him talking about me. Blue ain't my color, but the blue one is the best flavor. If that makes any sense. Oh. Oh. What we watching? No, we ain't watching no all black movie. That shit. Pregnant by the pastor. LL Cool J got a sorry ass movie on goddamn Tubi. He's comfortable and he looks like Beckman. Scar's listening and want to change. Yeah, Scar do want to change. It's gonna take some time though. Mr. Compass. Damn, that's crazy. Salute to Mr. Gumpus. With the blue chick. Thank you for joining the live, brother. He'll go live again with his cheerleaders foaming at the screen. Right. Diary, I believe so too. Uh-huh. Something tells me Scar wants to do better, but he has bad habits. Yeah, that's right. I feel you on that, bro. I feel that. Good points, Pew. Yeah, gay and dangerous, boy. Joshua and he. That's what it is, Beauty Rises. Josh and he. Hey, baby number 2. I'ma play that. The baby number 2. Baby number 2. Jezebel Spirit Facts. Well, baby number 2 had motion. And he was bringing her motion down. That's right, Spicy. You always gotta have a roof over your head, bruh. Yeah, he can get it from Scar. Scar wants something too. He thought she wasn't watching every live. She watched it all, didn't miss a beat. She knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah. Scar in the woods, a hobo. Blue, that's definitely what it sounds like, right? What Blue say? I was surprised she went out there. Right. I said it. Sound like he want to be a virgin lady over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yup. He treats all females bad, even the female dogs he had. When she left, he spoke under her clothes and talked about how she looks all summer long. That's because she left his ass. Look at how he treats the women. Facts. He want a man. That sounds like something he would say he had to keep imagining. Yeah, right. Scar bottom. Yasha top, Scar bottom. He trying to connect. God damn, I ain't see the 100 likes. Damn, that's what's up, Chad. God damn. I think Scar don't go live because he's staying with someone. Yeah, right. He was a fairy. Yeah. He's a fairy. Right. Just don't suck it. You. Right. That's right, Tasha. Don't suck the motherfucker. You gotta bite that bitch. I already got her fucked up too, so I'm really having to do is. You right, Tasha. Salute to you on that. Don't suck the motherfucking popsicle. Just bite. You right. You right, Tasha. You right. Big old facts. That's real shit. Oh shit. Goddamn. Oops. Goddamn. I dropped one, y'all. Don't worry. It's all good for business. We ain't gonna pick it up and eat it like Scar did. We ain't gonna do that. All right, Trapper. I know, huh? See the truth? See the truth. That's you. He had the nerve. Oh. Hey, y'all. That's see the truth. Joshua said yesterday, see the truth? I used to like you, man. I got over there and seen you on Big Bruh channel. Man, fuck you, see the truth? I said, damn, what? I said, see the truth? That dude sound familiar. That's you. Oh, so see the truth. The man been watching your videos, bro. Oh, man. That's you. You starting to come up here with the numbers and the engagement. Salute to y'all, bruh. I fuck with y'all. I said I got the realest chat in the world. I'm charging my phone up because I'm finna get on this other dude's ass, bruh. Pause. Yeah, see the truth. The man been watching your videos, bro. And I think he was fucking with you because you used to make videos about Scar. So he was cool with everybody who made videos with Scar. And in a minute, a motherfucker found out who he was. It's all making sense. God damn. You see how you just put the ties together? See the truth. He brought you up yesterday. post from last night because he slapped the shit out of that. Yeah, he slapped the shit out of that damn dog, didn't he? And then had the nerve to pick her up. That's why Dream looking all fucked up, man. I don't know why she's bleeding. What's up, Dream? Not again, Dream. Here, let me stick my finger in it and see what the fuck is going on. Dream gave him that look. Oh, Dream. Dream, dream, dream. When we go to sleep. Tyson, get out the bed. This is me and Dream's moment. Looking ass nigga. Boy, I'm going to tell y'all about these boys, bruh. I'm going to tell y'all about these boys, bruh. God damn, bruh. Pew, you crazy. Damn, see this truth? Drop that motherfucking popsicle. I gotta clean this up. We don't want roaches. We don't want ants. We don't want sticky shit. Damn, fuck it. Where that bleach at? Yeah, man. See the truth. God damn it. He watching you, brother. Big Yeezy. He watching you, bro. He watching you, see the truth. Yeah. See the truth? Uh-oh, about time for another one. So, babe, number one, what we gonna set the thermostat on tonight? I know you can deal with any kind of climate of the weather, but I think I'm gonna leave it on 70. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on 70. You can take off your scarf. You can take your scarf off. Leave them shoes on now, nigga. I promise you that girl went in that room. He said, babe, finna go in the room, watch TV. You heard her get down. You could hear the shoe. You could hear like you could hear the shoe hit the. You heard the shoe hit the thing, and about 3 or 4 seconds later, he said, you heard the shoe. You had somebody take their shoes off and slam on the floor like, and then both of them hit the ground. 3 or 4 seconds later, he said, Pup, you must farted. This stink. And you know the little shack that small, like she literally, her feet hanging off the bed. He's sitting on that cooler and the thing, and he smelt the whiff of her feet and blamed it on Pup. I said, damn. What y'all gonna do in the wintertime with no heat and y'all gotta go in there and bathe in that little area? You showed that little area with the toilet in it. I didn't see nothing to wipe off with. I ain't seen no towel. I ain't seen a towel in that bitch. I ain't seen a towel in that motherfucker. So you grabbing old rags and shit, wiping your hand. If you even, I ain't seen no cleaning supplies. I ain't seen no bleach sitting around. I ain't seen no motherfucking Pine Sol. I ain't seen no Fabulosa. I ain't seen shit, boy. I ain't even seen no dish. I ain't seen no Dawn, no fucking Palmavola, no goddamn shit that when you do get rainwater, goddamn, I ain't seen no washing powder. I ain't seen nothing, nigga. You out there, man, hoping that it rain. Hey, babe, look at the weather. See if it's gonna rain one day this week. We gonna wash. Nigga. The crops don't grow, you don't eat. You got the nerve to spend $100 on. I'ma say this because I want you to fathom this, bruh. Why in the fuck would you go out and spend $100 on a fast food product, nigga? Steve Harvey pissed me off one day because he went and spent, he said, nobody will ever understand. He went somewhere and spent $100 on a hamburger. This was a long time ago. Anyway, I didn't get it. So, but that's Steve Harvey, though. You know what I'm talking about? Mr. $14 million up. At least that's what Forbes said. Anyway, you spent $100 on a pizza and some beer. That's a $30 lick. Babe, we finna order us a large pizza, get a 6-pack of beer. We're gonna sit back in the cabin, we gonna chill. You spent $100 between beer, a funky salad, when you got all them veggies out there in the fucking Garden of Eve you got going on, and goddamn it, you tip the fucking waitress for doing the job, but you won't even get your girl hair done. Ain't got the nerve to keep trying to put it on camera. When you did put it on camera, why did my phone glitch? And then we looking at her eyes are sunk in the back of her head. She looked like a skeleton. It was scary. It was scary. I had to hurry up and get her the screenshot off of her. And I ain't just talking about her, but a man, the way his woman looks tells a lot about him, bro. Look, bro, I can go out. I have did this before. I done just got off. If I get off at 4 o'clock, my girl got to go to work at 6. I ain't got time to go do Wham Bam Bigelow. You know what I'm saying? She was already out. Babe, let's go meet up somewhere and get something to eat real quick. My girl gonna be dolled up. You got the matching toes. You got the matching. If your toes out, they matching with your motherfucking fingernails. Your hair is always nice because that's just something that she's gonna take pride in. You fucking around and got her looking like a homie over there. She looking like 3 things. One of your homeboys that's that way. A lot lizard that you picked up off the road. Or like she just a goddamn... I ain't gonna say that one. But you clearly didn't care how your woman looked. And you purposely took her to an all-white crowd. Because one thing you do know about white people, when they going out having drinks, they don't give a fuck how you look. Especially if you black. They just, you mind your business, they mind theirs. You couldn't have dared took her out to nowhere where there's a bunch of sisters in that motherfucker. Because they'd have been on your ass, boy. That's what I'm talking about, Sierra. You gonna come out looking jazzy. You gonna come out looking decked out. Appreciate that 107 likes, though, y'all. That's some crazy work right there. If Pew and See the Truth collaborated on some content, that shit would be epic. Yeah, See the Truth, I gotta get up with you, though, bruh. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna expose these niggas, bruh. They can't tackle both of us. I can't even eat another popsicle. These crazy zesty motherfuckers on this bitch. Oh my God, bruh. See the Truth. He was hating on you, bro. He didn't say nothing bad about you. He just said he used to fuck with your channel until he looked up here and seen you was on my channel. He said, you ain't never been on my channel. He sure said that, bruh. You ain't never been on my channel. I look up you on Big Bruh channel. I'm Big Bruh when I done talked about Scar for an hour. And he wants some attention. So I'm gonna bring on Humpty Dumpty up. Humpty Dumpty, looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Boy, you got biddies. I like biddies, but I said, oh, bruh, nah. That's when I stopped watching it. He got to talking about shit, and then he should have said that. He said, you got biddies. I like biddies. What? You nasty nigga, you? Don't start there, bro. You lusting over me, boy. Where I come from, and now, okay, yeah. They say this. What you saying about my head, yeah, okay. But where I come from, when a woman say, what's up, big head? What up, waterhead? That's some flirting shit. You keep saying shit that I hear females be saying. That make me feel uncomfortable. Then you said the shit about my titties. And then you ended the sentence with, you like biddies. I'm like, okay, bro, what you like? Come on, bro. Like, I ain't that way, bro. Like, come on, bro. Let's joke about, I don't mind joking. But let's not joke about, like, that kind of shit, bro. Let's not joke like that. You joking. I told you the story when I was in the 3rd grade, right? It was this chick used to sit behind me. She fucked with me for the whole year. I couldn't stand the bitch. I couldn't stand her. This bitch always talking about me, bro. God damn. I sit right in front of her. And she just every day pencil eraser hit. Oh, shit, goddamn. What's up, big head? And just all that old thumb, all that shit. Go grab my nipple and shit. Girl, stop playing. What the fuck wrong with you? So we got older in life, and I asked her one day, man, you used to fuck with me all the time, man, when we was kids. She said, boy, I liked it, your little ass. And I was like, oh, and you giving me them vibes, bro. And don't do that, bruh. Then your little girl that I'm looking at. Not your little girl. I'm talking about you, the baby that you get, baby number one, the woman. Look like a boy trying to be a girl. So I'm looking at you like, oh, I'm starting to put ties together with you. Then you said that shit about Scar, about having good pussy that day. That slipped my mind. And just, all this coming back to me. Because I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt not to even be like that, bro. But you doing that Solomon Gomorrah bullshit, that absurd shit, that abomination shit. That you doing that, bruh. You one of them type dudes that go stick dick in boy butt and pass that shit to a woman and then catch that HIV/AIDS shit. Boy, stop, bruh. Leave me the fuck alone, boy. If you gonna joke with me, let's just keep talking about money. Or how many subscribers more you got than me. Shit like that. Let's leave the name calling shit, cause that's gay. I'm sorry, bro. I don't play like that, bro. I don't play like that, G. Yeah. I'm a whole heterosexual nigga out here, bro. And you showing you childish. Like, I gotta remember y'all are younger than me. But you childish, bro. Like, that's, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then you had the nerve to say I stole my laugh from you. I stole my subscribe. Like, you lie. Like, you really are delusional, bro. You really delusional, bro. You really a sad sight, G. That's for you, nigga. There ain't no kiss, nigga. Smell my breath, bitch. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas, bruh? Sad sight, bruh. I gotta definitely charge this phone up. I'm charging one phone up, getting ready to do a goddamn reaction, and this motherfucker finna go dead. Guys damn. Damn, this ain't gonna take long. This one of them super fast chargers. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, Lord. But one thing for sure, two things for certain. Yahshua Muhammad. You sure be watching, nigga. I watch you after. I don't watch your lives. Even though yesterday Scar deleted that live too, y'all. Y'all said he was gonna do it. He did it. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You hope she's okay? Who is she? Juice managing. He can also sleep in his truck, bro, if he wants to. What are you talking about? I don't understand it. They better get a weekly hotel in the winter. You ain't gonna want to even spend that kind of bread, bruh. I did that shit for a whole year. You gonna spend a lot of money, brother. Pissy coochie. Nah, she don't white. She went in them woods. We seen it. We seen it. Got the nigga scared to be embarrassed more than what he already is. Oh. I know you a little older, bro, but what you have ever checked out. WWE. Yeah, I fuck with WWE. Fucking right. I grew up around the G Generation X with X Pac, Road Dogg, Jesse James, and Triple H. Salute to China. Rest in peace to China. Uh, I didn't catch too much of Shawn Michael era because I started watching wrestling like in '96, from '96 to 2000. Yeah, I didn't watch it in the early '90s and the '80s. I don't watch it now, but I had the Stone Cold era when The Rock was the bad guy era. Bent his potential road had. Yeah, facts, Angela. Right. He is doing a little bit too much that to that van. He needs to chill out. He gotta get the fucking yeah. He gotta get the goddamn title in his name. He gotta get that title in his name, bruh. Oh, it's man, man, y'all, y'all typing a lot, bro. Salute to all of y'all though. Triple H done hooked that shit up. Check it out on Netflix. Oh, it's on Netflix now. R.I.P. to D'Angelo. Yeah, R.I.P. to D'Angelo, bruh. Brown sugar, baby. Yeah, R.I.P. to D'Angelo. And all men, I want y'all to know something, bruh. I'm speaking to myself when I say this. At a certain age, bro, I think it's 40. We got to get that colon shit checked out. Excuse me. Yeah, we got to get that colon shit checked out, bro. Last time I watched wrestling was when Stone Cold, The Rock, Takashi, Jericho, and Black China, I think that's her name, was lit back in the days. The last time I had seen it was that Stone Cold had a buried alive match against Kane and The Undertaker, and he whooped both them niggas. And I said, hell no, this shit fake as fuck. And Owen Hart died around that time. Stone Cold drove that beer truck down in the thing. Vince McMahon, I seen him literally pop the balloon in his pants to make it look like he pissed on himself. I started seeing it. Then they came out with this wrestling one-on-one thing where they showed us how fake it was. They put the microphone under the ring and did all that shit. I stopped watching wrestling like in 98, 99-ish, around that time. Prostate. Yeah, I was saying the wrong shit. Prostate. Yeah, we got to get our prostate checked, man. I think the age is 40. So I need to go get my prostate checked. I don't want to say that on live because a nigga like Yashua would be sitting up there. Oh, I wish I could check his prostate. What? Kane and The Undertaker too. I was mad as fuck when my cousin told me it was. I went to go see it at the Cows Center in San Francisco, and the main event it wasn't big. It wasn't no Monday night wrestling match. It was that Sunday night heat, and Kane had won the Intercontinental Championship against my favorite wrestler was Kane, by the way. Yeah, that was my favorite wrestler, was Kane. But I was mad, bruh. I wanted Kane to win, and I said, ain't no way in hell Stone Cold beat both these dudes. And it was a buried alive match between Stone Cold and Kane, bruh. It was a buried alive handicap match. And Stone Cold had to fight Kane and The Undertaker. And Stone Cold beat the fuck out of them dudes. I said, hell no. I'm sitting there like, the fuck, hell nah, bruh. Can't get him. Undertaker though, boy. I'm on the highway to hell. Yep. Vince McMahon hooked it up though, huh? Us women 40 with our tickle bitties. Yeah, bruh. Oh, Yeah, breast cancer for women. Let Yashua tell it. I gotta go get my breast cancer check. And then men with our colonoscopies. I remember as a kid, we used to tell people suck it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, hell yeah. He's about like, so, bro, I remember they used to, they had a thing, bro. But Degeneration X, though, that was the click, though. That was the click, bro. Hell yeah, them niggas, boy, when all four of them boys come out there, I said, oh, shit, it's lit. I'm talking about it's lit, boy. You used to have goddamn Triple H, X Pac, Road Dogg, and Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn was, yeah. I watched Roman Reigns hit a Superman punch that didn't even hit the man. He fell anyway. See, I didn't watch them guys. Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, and am I tripping or was WWF more colorful looking than WCW? The only reason why I watch WCW, I like the NWO, the New World Order, not the black and white ones, the red and black ones. The one with Kevin Nash and I liked they music that used to come out, the red and black ones. And I used to watch Bill Goldberg because I used to always say, we going to lose today. One day, Goldberg had to fight the Giant. And I said, man, the Giant finna beat the fuck. What's his name? I think he was the Giant. Nah, he had to fight, what's his name? Kevin Nash. He fought Kevin Nash. I think that's his name. He was a big, tall motherfucker. I said, Goldberg finna lose tonight. I said that shit all day at school, bruh. I said, Goldberg finna lose tonight, y'all. Goldberg finna lose. I'm thinking shit real. Goldberg finna get his ass beat tonight. Man, that nigga speared him, picked him up, knife jacked his ass in 30 seconds. Big ass down on the ground. I said, oh my God. And I always wanted to see Goldberg fight Stone Cold. I always wanted to see, I said Stone Cold to beat his ass. Soon as Goldberg gonna try to spear him, Stone Cold gonna kick the boy in the nuts and stun his ass, bruh. Yeah, yeah. I ain't fuck with The Rock like that. I ain't fuck with The Rock like that, man. Stone Cold was the dude, bro. That 1996 year with Stone Cold, that was the dude, bruh. 96, 97, 98 Stone Cold, that was the dude, bruh. Hell yeah. That from 95 to 98. Well, from 99 to 2000. When Chris Jericho came out with that Y2J shit, I started wrestling kind of got, and then when they did that track, remember they did that draft? Y'all remember the draft where they did the WCW, they mixed everybody up? I stopped fucking with it. Because I ain't like WCW. It was always dull looking. And the screen was just, the TV screen, they wrestling was, and I ain't like ECW, even though, come to find out, that was the realest wrestling. ECW was real back then. On his back, even with the bad knee. Facts. Stone Cold put them niggas on his back. What was the name of dude with the American panties? I couldn't. Kurt Angle? Kurt Angle. I fuck with Kurt Angle. Since Vince McMahon sold his share of WWF, the shareholders had to change the name. Oh, Chris Benoit. Yeah, he killed his motherfucking family. Chris Benoit, crazy. I knew he was crazy. I fuck with Chris Benoit and Ken Shamrock. I liked them grappler wrestlers. Ken Shamrock, the Intercontinental Champion, he stayed with the Intercontinental belt. Yeah, he stayed with the Intercontinental Championship. Kane won that son bitch for one night. That was on a pay-per-view Sunday night and turned around Monday night and lost that bitch. I said, God damn, Kane. And then he won the motherfucking, the world champion belt. He beat Stone Cold in a Hell in a Cell match. Oh, then my boy who got chokeslammed through the goddamn cage. Mankind, or was it Nick? Well, it was one of them characters old boy was playing that night. Mankind, he chokeslammed that some bitch boy. He earned his money, bro. He earned his money, bro. That motherfucker earned his shit. That's Joshua, a goddamn WWF character. The Bushwick McMahon. The Bushwick Mans. Joshua's a goddamn character, bruh. Eddie Guerrero. I forgot Eddie died, bruh. Mankind is the GOAT. Is it Cactus Jack? Nick Foley? Mankind. That motherfucker had all kind of characters. He said, I get 3 different checks. I heard that. That motherfucker was a motherfucker, boy. His lip went through his mouth. That nigga was just something different, bruh. What about Goldust? Fuck no. I hope y'all know Kane and Undertaker was brothers. Yeah. Yeah, they was brothers. Paul Bear was their daddy. Oh, yeah. Dude, you sure right. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, Mankind, and Nick Foley. Mick Foley. Oh, was Mick Foley Dude Love? Was it 3 or 4 characters he had? Booker T, Flying Kick. Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Booker T. And Ahmed Johnson. He from Pearl River, Mississippi, bro. He right up the road. Well, he from up the road from where I'm from. Ahmed Nation. Farouk and old boy. It was but DX though, they was the shit. DX, Triple H stay getting his ass kicked by Stone Cold though. DX and Stone Cold made the WWF, bruh. DX was the hottest group. Stone Cold and Undertaker was the motherfuckers, bruh. Stone Cold and Undertaker and D-Generation X and Kane. And it's a few more of them, though, I remember from back in the 90s, though. Like I said, in the 2000 millennium, I ain't watch wrestling. I got a cousin who love that shit right now today. He think it's real. It's real, cuzzo. That shit real, man. They want you to think it's fake because they know they don't want kids to be out there. He said, what did he say? That nigga said, it's real, cuzzo, but they want it to be fake so the kids won't be thinking it's real and really be hurting each other. Cuz you sound like you still believe in Santa Claus, nigga. Go over there by that tree and put your nose in that corner, nigga. Leave them cookies out at night if you want to, nigga. Ain't nobody wasting no goddamn cookies in this damn house. Anybody eat them cookies and milk, nigga, it's gonna be me. Officially confused, so the characters are different and the different ones. This is how I feel when my sons try to break down the Marvel Justice League. Oh yeah, speaking on that though, Tasha, if anybody, who's the best, DC or Marvel? I like Marvel characters better, but my favorite. Now this sounds strange, what I'm about to say. Marvel got the best characters, and mine's is actually a villain. I like Magneto. I watched X-Men First Class, and I got Magneto's backstory. They tried to portray Magneto as a bad guy in the beginning, but in reality, he was forced that way. But DC got my favorite character, and that's Batman. I fuck with Batman, bro. That's my favorite. Batman is my favorite character, bro. The Dark Knight. Yep, Batman is my favorite character. In Blue Meanie, he was Blue Meanie as well. Oh. My cousin used to DDT the fuck out of me. Yeah. He stole the stunner move, bruh. Diamond Dallas Page. The diamond cutter. Yeah, he stole the fuck out of that. Man, it's 21 and 12 year old. Okay. Give me Batman. That my dude, bro. Justice League, yeah, they raw. But the Avengers will whoop the fuck out of the Justice League, though. They got my boy Hulk over there, bro. Hulk gonna smash some shit. Hulk smash on that nigga. He would have me tapping out. Yeah, we thought we was wrestlers too, bruh. But I like Hulk and Superman. Bit the new Superman a botch. Oh yeah, I ain't see it. Batman will beat all superheroes. I got stack on it. And the thing about Batman, he a regular person. He just got that bread, bruh. He can buy all the and I fuck with Flash too. I like Flash though. I fuck with Flash. Hell yeah, I fuck with Flash though. Mark Henry, yeah, the strongest man in the world. You gotta watch it now. Seth Rollins, Jude. Okay, Seth Rollins officially can. Yeah, man. I can't even lie. I love some The Rock, Steve Austin, and Jericho. You like Chris Jericho? Chris Jericho. The Generation X started the tribe and wrestling shit. I would say the Hulk is the best out of all of them. I agree. Well, if you can have any superhero power, mine would be Doctor Strange. If he have to fight Superman, he would find a way to get kryptonite. Yeah. Right. Right. What about oh, see I love this conversation. What up, Jen, JT? Damn, so you gotta hit that bell. When you subscribe, you gotta hit that bell so you can get all the notifications. Yeah, what about Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat characters? What about that? See, I can have it. I like these conversations, y'all. I don't know why. I'm a big kid inside. Oh, you hit the bell? I don't know why, man. YouTube be hating. YouTube be hating, man. Shit. I appreciate the 108 likes, though. That shit's crazy. For real. That's crazy, y'all. That's some real shit, though, bro. That's the realest chat. Hit the bell to receive all notifications. You heard me? Street Fighter. What you saying? The question was too easy? Why would you say Street Fighter, though? Man, I love some Sub-Zero, bro. That's my favorite Mortal Kombat. Now, as far as on the Street Fighter, I like the Ken. Ken, the one with the red outfit, right? Ken, and then Scorpio, Sub-Zero, and Mortal Kombat. By my wrestling days, Jake the Snake, he invented the DDT. Oh, Jake the Snake did that. Oh, my boys love Flash. I bought them both mad costumes from China. They were made just for them. Took their measurements and all cost was $400 for a baby boy, $600 for my oldest when he was a teen. Okay, that's what's up, Miss Tasha Mills. I was the only girl, so I would cheat on Mortal Kombat. I could never. One day, my partner wrote down all the fatalities, right? And I'm sitting there with the back way front, this da 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 da, front, this da da da. The whole time the nigga I'm hitting the wrong button. It used to piss me off. I used to literally put it on two players, put the other stick down, beat the hell out the other player. I used to just do everybody fatalities and shit. You press any button to win on Street. Yeah, all you gotta do is press any button to win on Street Fighter. If we talking Killer Instinct, give me Spinal. I didn't play Killer Instinct that much. I got the game one time and it reminded me of a Mortal Kombat spinoff. Y'all fuck with Twisted Metal? And y'all better not lie. Y'all remember when we used to download the cheat facts? I noticed one thing on that GTA when on San Andreas, I download all the cheat codes and it would take away. You couldn't. It was something to. I said, damn, you can't do that like that, bruh. My partner had $1 million. I said, how the fuck you got $1 million, bruh? Hell nah, bruh. They like doing them heist missions though. On online play. Hell yeah. Yes, on Killer Instinct. Yeah, Twisted Metal was the shit. Facts, Deuce. Big old facts. Oh, you know, okay, no doubt. Okay, no doubt. My wrestling days was the 80s. Andre the Giant. Yeah, I like the choke slam, bro. That was my favorite move. I just did big. Remember Kane and Undertaker double choke slam Stone Cold? We thought it was over with. That some bitch got up on 2.5. I said, what the fuck? Stone Cold, that dude, bruh. Stone Cold, the only nigga that can go drink his beer at work, though, bruh, and be drunk at work. I said, look at this motherfucker, and really be drinking beer. Stone Cold said, I really be drinking beer on there. It was light beer, and he wouldn't drink it all. He'll, be wasting most of it. Remember, he blew up that limousine, and the next day at work, I kept saying, damn, y'all, is it on the news? Everybody's all like, what you talking about? Man, he Stone Cold going to jail, bro. He just killed Vince McMahon. I used to actually think that shit was real, bro. My dumb ass up there all day at work. If some shit happened on a Monday night or a Sunday night heat, shit, like that, when that limousine blew up, that white limousine, Stone Cold blew that son bitch up, bro. I said, damn, bro, Vince McMahon dead. It wasn't in the news. And I was all like, what? Then they show Vince limping the next night with a cane and some goddamn Band-Aids and shit on. My dumb ass said, oh, he survived it. Man, I was stupid. When I look back at them days, bro, I was stupid as fuck, bro. When I look back at them wrestling days, all the shit that I just remember I used to believe, that shit was stupid, bro. But I'm gonna tell you what was real. Mankind getting choke slammed or through the cage on them tacks. You can't fake that. And getting put through that table like that. Y'all remember when the Undertaker had jumped over the rope and on that Inferno match? They used to set the ring on fire and he bounced off the rope and he walked the ropes on a nigga. Undertaker used to do some shit, bruh. I play Mario, bro. I fuck with Mario, bro. That tombstone straight killer from the Undertaker. I ain't seen too many get up, but Kane rose up one day. I said, oh shit. The crowd went crazy. I said, damn, his ass went up. Choke slammed his ass. Kane popped up again. I said, Kane, that dude, bruh. Then they got a little bogus when they start making Kane talk with that, I'm going to get you. Nigga, Kane, you was cool silent. I ain't gonna lie, one of my favorite scary movies was See No Evil with Kane. Yeah, I said, Kane got a movie, y'all. That's why he can't be the champion. He making movies. Shit, you gotta be able to defend that belt every pay-per-view. You gotta defend that belt once a month, bruh. Stone Cold had that belt the longest I've ever seen a nigga. And Bill Goldberg, he had won 100 and something matches before he finally lost. Who was Bill Goldberg first lost to? Who remember that, man? Who remember that? I had the jetpack. All that shit that involved Mankind was real. Right, Juno? Bill Goldberg and Brock Lesnar. So Brock Lesnar beat Goldberg. Owen Hart really died in the ring. And see, my thing with that, I thought that was fake. I said, man, that nigga gonna pop up. But when I seen the black dude he was gonna fight that night, what's that black dude name? I forget that motherfucking name, bruh. It was the black dude that who was Owen Hart finna fight that night? The Godfather. He was finna fight the Godfather that night. And Godfather got up there and started crying. And he was real loud crying. And everybody, the camera went to the crowd and it just showed the camera. They had one camera on. They didn't show what was happening in the ring. That nigga really fell down there and broke his neck, bro, on pay-per-view. He fell down, that turnbuckle thing broke. And he hit his motherfucking neck on that thing and broke his neck, bro. Yeah, Hulk Hogan had the belt long time. See, that's the thing. See, Hulk Hogan was WCW though. I think Goldberg held that motherfucker for like a whole year straight. Like 2, 3 years, Goldberg held that. But Goldberg didn't lose a match until he got well in his hundreds. Vince McMahon and Stone Cold didn't like each other in real life. They were really going at it with each other. Right, I heard that. I heard that though. I did hear that, bro. I heard that. He feeds off this because without it, there's no. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit, Is he live talking shit? You tell that motherfucker I said, send baby this way. But she got, Yatua, Yatua, can I please have Peter Peter? Oh, Yashua, Yashua, can I please have a Peter Peter? I guess, baby. Don't get too much. You know, we ain't got no toilet tissue. You know you gonna have to shit, little stinking booty, little, oh, shitty booty, little ass. That nigga, boy, somebody tripped me out, though, boy. This shit tripped me out. Somebody said every time Yasha would go have sex with uh, baby number one, he got, every time she pull her pants down her panties, she gotta tuck her panties in her pants and slide it under the stick thing, cause she know it's a little molded brown strip in between the front. She don't want to see it. He gonna tell her one day, baby, I already know this, dear. I know you a little nasty. Oh, shit. She gonna ball her little panties up. He gonna try to slap her. She gonna try to hide her little panties every time he get nasty with her. Baby, I already seen it. Look at mine. Look, I show you mine, you show me yours. They in there trying to determine who can go the longest without having a little strip between their ass crack on their drawers. See, I go 4 days without a little shit stain, baby. Baby had that pizza last night, so baby got a pass. Plus, we ain't go to town today, get no tissue. Baby gonna try to use my red pants. Nah, baby. You can use my red pants. I tell you what you can do. You can go roll up, roll up. I'm sick of this. You sick of it? You better hush your mouth before I really give you something to shit on yourself about. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God. Pew, you gotta be stopped. You gotta be stopped. You gotta be stopped. You gotta be stopped. Turner. Yashua, Yashua, can I please have a Peter Peter? Oh my God. Baby got to chew from the side. Baby can't just take a bite out of the pizza. Baby ain't got no teeth right there. How she lose her teeth? Yashua, she got a line one day. Bitch, get out of line. She needs some discipline. Yeah, man, where you find her at? Truck stop? I was in there trying to take me a little whole bath, and I seen baby. Look at them, my baby, y'all. Look at baby, love me. Oh man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I would tell you about that boy. That boy love her. You gonna say flies all around here, baby? And she said, spray some of that. The spray what? We ain't got shit to spray. It ain't rained 4 days. Me and baby gonna take us a bad night. News says it's supposed to rain Thursday. We gonna take us a bad, baby. Baby, look at baby, y'all. And she be hating when he be putting that camera in her face. She got the nerve to go like this. Bitch, put your fingers down them dirty ass nails. Nasty. Oh, nasty. Taking the amoxicillin pills all night. Baby got a little infection. Mm-hmm. Doctor says it's gonna be all right. When she go to the doctor, y'all, she was doing COVID. Mm-hmm. That's about it. We'll go. We all natural. And she got plastic bobos in her head talking about she all natural. Baby don't eat no meat, but she suck a homely nigga dick. Oh my God. Y'all tell that nigga he don't want it with me. He don't want it at all. They're not gonna, yeah, he don't want it. You tell that boy, leave me the fuck alone. Keep me out of his mentions. Tell him I got $400 right now. He said that what did he say? He said, you ain't got no $500. You sure? All right, well, that's enough for baby to get a motherfucking bus ticket. Send her over here to Mississippi. It ain't gonna take her long. She gonna come to Mississippi, bro. She might trip because, she might trip. He might trip on her coming to Mississippi from Memphis. But I know he couldn't fly my chick out. He'll be too busy bragging on it. See, women don't like when you brag on shit that you do for them. You took your girl out to eat and you bragged on buying her something to eat. Talking about, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all, this shit was funny. Cash made the coochie go whoop whoop. Oh my God. Oh shit. Cash made the coochie go whoop whoop. Big got a little problem. It's supposed what he say? It's supposed to rain Thursday. It's supposed to rain Thursday. Baby gonna take her a bag. We gonna get nasty. Hey, baby, we gonna get nasty this weekend. Cause it didn't rain for a week straight. He got mad when that girl tried to take a bath. Hey, y'all, I want to see something. I want to see if I can get 150 likes. Yeah, I didn't see him do that, but I seen him putting it on there. And I was all like, people ain't no members to that dude channel, but he be doing numbers though. If I click on his video, not watching the video, but click on his page and look at, he finally doing 1,000 views on his live. For what? About damn time the motherfucker got. How many subscribers he got? About 10,000. That woman gonna put him out. Yep. She gonna put this. Good night, Miss Natasha. The biggest munch. Right. Right. Nigga said, bitch, you won't piss in these shorts. Right. It was hot. She wanted to get out them damn jeans, bruh. See, you see, I was all for her until one day, because she got up there after he put her out. When she did that video, y'all, I came out here to stay with my brother, but unfortunately, men from the Islamic community don't want to see a woman progress and this and that. So she kind of took a slick shot at the Muslims. I ain't no Muslim. I'm just a bald-headed nigga with a beard. But anyway, so she took a shot at the Islamic dudes, right? And I was all like, oh, damn, she mad. And when she showed her little tent, she said, we're gonna go and get a few items and we're gonna start building, y'all. We're gonna keep going because it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Then 3, 4 days later, everybody y'all was telling me, babe number one back. The same woman that was saying that he took the tent off her roof. Like Joshua was a little jealous motherfucker. Cause babe number two had a vehicle. He didn't like that. Babe number one had a tent. He took her tent a piece apart. Like I said, he fuck around. If she see one other nigga living out there in them woods behind one of them bushes, she gonna leave that boy. I don't give a fuck if the nigga making money on YouTube or not. She gonna leave that boy. Cause she don't like the disrespect. She don't like that. Oh yes, sir. Hell yeah, I work Monday through Friday, brother. Mm-hmm. 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 He live now? Somebody go over there and tell him I said, fuck him. He won't get my live view. And the only reason why is because he act like he don't want to bring me up. Like, bro, if you gonna talk shit about a nigga, mention my name, nigga. I mentions his name. Nigga, if you ain't gonna say my name, who you talking to, nigga? Put a name on it, nigga. You ain't talking about me. Unless you say my name, nigga, you ain't talking about me, bro. You ain't talking about Big Pugh, bro. I'm the biggest, nigga. Without baby number one out there, boy, you just broke that shack down. Because they said when baby wasn't around, you get drunk, you get to pissing on yourself, you get to doing stupid shit, nigga. You a crash out, bro. You one of them send outs, bro. You one of them dudes that I can get you to do anything stupid. Hey, man, yay. Hey, Big Yay, bro. You want to be called Big Yay. Big Yay, huh? Yeah, that's how you get your attention. Call him that. Then show him a 12-pack of some beer, the cheapest fucking malt liquor. Let him drink a few of them things and keep bulking him up and then send his ass on a crash dummy mission. He'll do it. He'll crash out. He'll crash out. He'll flunky. He a junkie, nigga. He flunked out, bruh. That boy coked out, bruh. That nigga body all fucked up. He full of drugs. Well, nigga, man, nigga probably ain't, bruh. That nigga full of drugs, bruh. When it get cold, I know his body hurt. If he been shot that many times, I know his body ain't fully healed. That nigga be hurt, bruh. When it's cold, that nigga gonna be hurt, bruh. Somebody go send that to him. Is he? Literally do not care. That's what I'm talking about, though, Sierra. Fuck that nigga. Keep mugging that nigga. He acting bad like Michael Jackson. Go ahead and ask nigga, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah. He can go live all night. Who really gives a fuck? See the thing? God damn, y'all wrote a whole bunch of shit. They need a female to bounce that block me for what I said. Nothing wrong. I promise I won't even block you. Yeah, nah, Sierra ain't gonna block. She don't block. It's mold in there. It's mold in there? It's mold in there. Wow. And I'm gonna tell you something. It was something else too. That I was noticing on his oh yeah, damn, it was something else I was gonna say about that house. Y'all remember, bruh, and somebody brought it up on here. Yeah, when the helicopter was flying around, bruh, and he turned off all the lights, that nigga got scared. Then somebody was shooting fireworks in that bitch. It sounded close as fuck. Wherever he at, he ain't. If they find out where he at, they gonna make him take that motherfucker down stick by stick. They gonna take him back, and he gonna be embarrassed. Cause while he doing that, baby number one just gonna leave. Hey, baby, go get me. Hey, where baby go? Next thing you know, he gonna watch one of my lives 2 or 3 days later. Is that baby? Oh, somebody need to get her phone number. Just give me 10 minutes on the phone with her. And I ain't even on no lust and shit with her. I just would talk to her like she's a normal person. Make her feel comfortable. Send her a few dollars. She ain't got to even come my way. I just want to send her some money on live. I want to send her a few dollars on live and have him watch him see it. Send her ass $20 on live and tell her to go get her. Nah, how much it costs to get it? Look, I ain't gonna give you no $200-300 hairdo, cause you ain't gonna do shit but give it to him. He gonna boss hog your ass. I give you enough money to get your nails done. I send her $40 to get her nails done. Yeah. Yeah, that mold nothing to play with, bruh. Rangers fight. Yeah, he has to take his cabin down. I know you will, Adam. You know his real name? She'll buy more bobos with that 20. You know what? I'll go buy her another stick figure. She like them little stick figures. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If I walked out there in them woods, bruh, and seen her, it'd scare the shit out of me, bruh. It'd scare the fuck out of me, bro. Cause when he put the camera on her, I bet I'm like, And then another thing, what nigga go get clean and show out like he show out and don't show the kicks first, bro? You had on some buddies, nigga. You not clean, nigga, with a Modelo jacket. You had on a Modelo jacket, bro, with some motherfucking buddies, nigga. And the only reason why you thought you was fresh is because you rainwatered those motherfucking clothes, hung them some bitches out, walked a few times up and down to walk the wrinkles out them bitches, and wore them motherfuckers to a pizza parlor, nigga. You a sad sight, nigga. You's a sad sight. You had a Modelo jacket on, some regular blue jeans, and some buddies, nigga. I ain't had no buddies. I ain't wear them boots. I didn't say you wore them boots, nigga. But you didn't show your shoes. If you had on anything, why you didn't show your full outfit, bro? Because you didn't have on no decent ass shoes. And baby wasn't decent at all. The next day, she showed what she had on. That white shirt with the yellow sleeves, them blue jeans with the rips in it, and them yellow clog shoes that she be. What y'all call them? Clanks? Clogs? What y'all call them? Slash? Them clonks? Them. The ones that leave the black prints on your from your toes, nigga. Ain't no socks worn out there. Y'all ain't got no socks on. Stepping on pup shit. And she wiping it down on the porch. Baby, don't do that. Pup gonna think that that's where you supposed to use the bathroom at. Nigga, Pup gonna use the bathroom. It don't matter where Pup use the bathroom, nigga. Pup the livest thing in your chat, nigga. She had on some Clarks. That's what they call some Clarks. What up, Christina Capin? What up, G? Long time no see. Yashua don't realize that anyone in the chat can find out where he's located and report him taking away his spot. I told him that. There's an app. I just ain't downloaded the motherfucker. I forgot actually, y'all. There's an app that you can download, and if I got that boy real phone number, I can type his phone number in that motherfucker, and that app, whenever he go live or he on Facebook or so, wherever he's on social media, and he got his locations where it says allowed locations, it'll could pop it up. He gonna literally have to turn his locations off. Let me get that nigga real phone number, bruh, and I put that nigga number in that generation, and I sit there and wait till he go live. When you go live, you know your location automatically cut on. You can't turn your locations off when you go live. That next time that nigga go live, I set his number in that thing, and it's gonna pop up exactly where he at. Salute to my brother that put me on that game. He's gonna see drones soon, right? Bro, if he starts seeing drones, babe, what's that? It looked like something that I wrote in my I talked about it on my YouTube. You got a YouTube, babe? Yes, babe. You know I don't get on it. I promise you I don't get on it. Okay. I'm finna go in here and go lay down. Okay, but Yashua, what? Can I please have a piece of pizza? Bitch, ain't no more pizza. I ate that shit. I thought you told the chat that you had something. If you knew I was high sizing, that fat bald headed motherfucker on my ass. You up here begging for pizza. But he wouldn't buy the bitch a $15 fish sandwich that day. That's sorry, son, bitch. Oh, my lady mad at me. I call her later. Mari fucked around and got his number? Damn, Mari. You sure trying to get chose, huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to holler at my girl, Sierra. Yeah, that's what she said. Yashua. You know, she gotta call his name twice because he don't never pay no attention. Yashua. What? Can I please have a piece of pizza? Hell nah. You got the shit. Little shit booty ass. You know we ain't got no tissue. I don't want to smell that shit tonight. I want some ass. I purposely don't be fucking on baby, y'all. Why you don't fucking on baby? Bruh, I can't believe that nigga said he didn't want that girl to wear his goddamn shorts that day, though, bruh. He didn't want to smell fish. He said, I like fish, but I don't like fish. I don't like smelling. Amari, her big old wagon tail ass, hippopotamus smelling ass. Scar got on her ass. Scar said that bitch she stank. Said she nasty. She don't clean up. She lazy. Scar got on her ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro, but he deleted that live. Scar was getting out on that Mari ass. But I felt sorry for her. I felt sorry for her. You better humble yourself, man, for real. I can't even lie. You a beast. Salute to you, goddess. Bro, you gonna have a field day with the new homeless beggar I sent you. Really? You sent one? I'ma check him out, bro. Young nigga lumberjack and damn, yep, got videos of Mari sending Yashua footage of them arguing. Wait, hold on. Got videos of Mari sending Yashua footage of her and Scar arguing. Nigga, call your old lady. We ain't nobody wanna be outside. Yeah, I know. Tell me. Yeah, real shit. Nah, but see, my thing is, I gotta pull her coat. Lady, my baby number one, you out of pocket, nigga. What she do? Nothing. Nah. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, bro. I'm pissed off, bro. I deleted all them videos, bro, and it took my money. So I gotta go up on these niggas, man. Some bitch. Scar too goddamn stupid. I thought about it. Scar don't know how to strike nobody goddamn channel. He sent me a threat, bro, and I folded, y'all. I folded the tent. I folded the tent. And when the weather got bad, I folded the tent and went inside. I ain't no outdoor bushman like them niggas. Hell nah. I ain't no outdoorsman. I would say is that Bible talk is a front. Oh, yeah. Big old facts. Scar said that, bruh. Scar said that. Scar said that. Scar said that same shit, goddess. Scar said that. And I don't want to say something to make nobody else feel no kind of way. But I'm going to say this, and I'm not talking about nobody else. But when that lady sat up there and said, what she say? She said, I got to go donate tomorrow. There is a woman she said, I got to go walk across town and donate. It let me know she ain't got shit going for herself, bro. Donating plasma, you ain't got no vehicle, you ain't got no job, you let random niggas off the street come stay in your house. Like, it speaks volumes on a woman who you allow inside you. And then you allowed that man to disrespect you, and what you do? Got on there, felt sorry for the way he looked it, volunteered to braid his hair, and sucked on his little meat. And then you got up here on the internet and said it. I wouldn't have said nothing. I guess she wanted to say it before he started blasting her. Y'all, she sucked my meat. Yeah, I sucked his dick, but I made sure he bathed. Am I lying? Or did she say that? That not on the video that I did. I don't have that one because she took that one down. And that's when I laughed at her. And I guess she felt some kind of way because I did a video and I don't know why she thought I was just going. My thing is, Mari, I had your back until you showed me that you'll go back to that. And I did my mother like this one time. Ma, I got your back when that nigga come over here tripping. But now, if I'm going to be a little 16, 17-year-old kid having a tussle with this grown-ass man, and 2-3 days later, I come home from school, that nigga done blacked my eye and beat the fuck out me now. He a grown-ass man now. When I get off of school one day, this nigga back up in the house, mean mugging me, knowing his tension. I learned one thing. I have a woman back one time. But if you show me that you'll go back and take that disrespect again, I don't fuck with you like that, bruh. I tell my sister that. The only woman that I do that to is my daughter. My daughter could fuck up a million fucking times, and I can't let no nigga beat up on my daughter, bro. Hell nah, that's my little seed, bruh. I cannot let no nigga beat up on my daughter. My daughter could be in the wrong. I'm gonna get on her ass too after I handle this situation. I'ma stay on her ass, bruh. God damn it, you ain't finna now. But you can't hit my child like that, bro. That's always gonna be my baby girl, bro. You can't hit my daughter like that. But like far as grown women, you fair game, baby. If I take up for your ass on this internet about this nigga getting on your ass, and then you turn around and feed back into that energy, bitch, fuck you. Now I want him to play. Scar, that's all you did? Next time, Scar, fuck in the ass and make her suck the shit off your dick, nigga. Dog that hoe. Shit, that's what she get. Hell, just like baby number one. I'll be on her ass too, because she made that video. I felt sorry for her. And then, like Miss Goddess said, Pew, she ain't no angel. Sierra Robbins. Sierra Boo told me that bitch wasn't no angel. And I was sitting up here trying to take up for baby number one. The whole goddamn time, oh, she a duck, nigga. She a flat pat, nigga. She old lay down and fuck a homeless nigga, but won't take care of her kids ass bitch. I don't eat no meat. I don't eat no meat, but I go suck the meat off this homeless nigga dick. Nigga. Cause cash make her coochie go whoop whoop. Cash won't make her coochie use a wet wipe. Talking about she allergic to the scented tissue. She can't wipe her area with a scented tissue. She'll break out. But you letting this man stick homeless dick in you raw. And you ain't worried about what you break out with. Man, some of y'all women be clowns, bruh. Not all of y'all. But a lot of them over there, I see a lot of them over there. That they clowns, bruh. Like I want to ask G. Robinson so bad. So G. Robinson, you mean to tell me you'll lay on your back and give your inside to this nigga with nothing? She dodged the question. Hell nah. In real life, you will not, I repeat, not allow that man inside you in real life. You only taking up because you know he'll never get the chance to. Just the internet thing with you, and you feel like arguing with another nigga. Your fast ass. Girl, sit down somewhere. Stop being so fast. Mari the trip, boy. Mari, Yasha got her ass though one day. Yasha was holding that little funky 50, and Mari popped up in there. He said, "No, I'm sorry, Mari. This for my moderators." Next thing you know, she giving her number out to a nigga on live. She fast. Then put that big long ass thing like she crying for help. Some of them women be crying for help, and then when a nigga stick his neck out to help them, she'll have that nigga looking stupid. Now I done got into it with a nigga taking enough of you. Now me, cause when I get into it with a nigga, like I told my mama, man, me and the dude that had words. This nigga didn't. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I mean I'm a kid at the time. Shit, I ain't just winning these matches, but I ain't gonna let him beat on you. You know what I'm saying? And then I look up when my black eye finally going down, my ribs finally ain't hurt. I walk in from school thinking I'm finna fix me a nice little sandwich and watch TV. I walk through the door, this nigga sitting up in there. God damn. Is he coming back to beat my ass some more? Oh, no, he coming back to make mama sing like a clown again. But some women gotta learn the hard way, bruh. Some. I'm not talking about all. But y'all know that don't make sense. A real woman know her worth, and she not about to let no dirty ass, bum ass nigga make her feel like stir fry shit. Hell no. Can't do it. Damn, I need my glasses. Beauty right, dude wipes. Mari's in the chat. She will fuck anything. I was fake flirting. She eats swine, dirty swine. That I ain't shit vegan about her dirty ass. Yeah, she really got a musty busty. I ain't talking under baby clothes. You can smell it. Hey baby, just lift up your skirt. Stop playing, Yashua. Yashua? What? Can I please have pizza? Bitch, ain't no more pizza that 4 days ago. I'm feeding you. Ain't nobody else gonna feed you. I'm the biggest. And she's sitting up there. And they get it, she a mental nut. A mental nut. Oh, a mental nut. When I seen her went in that woods that day, I don't know what she was doing, but she walked off inside the bushes. She bent down. Looked like she did the shoe, wipe me off. Cause I'm my own. Got up, and you know how they kind of put the pants back over there. I said, oh, she had a pants. Oh, she squatted and shitted. Nasty little thing, you. Yashua? Can I please have a pizza pizza? Bitch, that 4 days ago. God damn. Uh-oh, my phone is charged. I told y'all this motherfucker right on take on the charge, boy. Yahshua. I try to teach you, brother. You damn sure don't learn. So I gotta get on Scar's head. Scar, I seen you write me that message. I got it. I seen what you did. That was a player move right there, Scar. Make it look like you gonna strike my channel for using your content, bro. You're just mad because everything that people was saying is what it is right now as we speak, nigga. Shit. I gotta check my PayPal. Let me check my PayPal. Oh, I gotta go check this shit. Oh, I gotta go check this shit. I'm looking for some money. Should have about $400 on here. Hold on, y'all. Grown man been here. Nope. Nope. Man, why my daughter send me my, she mad. Look, she sent me that $40 back. I said, I know when you get paid, you gon' I don't know now. I know when you get paid, I'ma send your money back. That motherfucker send me that $40 back quick as hell. I was trying to resend it back to her though. I was just bullshitting with it. But it got my shit on hold though. I don't know. She think I'm lying about it. It says it on hold right there, y'all. I ain't lying. I ain't making this up. You just like them niggas you be talking about. Damn. So daddy don't work. So daddy don't work. Guess not. Nah, she ain't lying. She ain't lying. Yeah, she serious. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. I believe you. I believe you. Mari. Sierra. I peeped some shit out about Mari though. That day in Joshua chat. And then the dude that ran her up out of the dude that ran Scar up out of her apartment was a nothing ass dude. So you gotta watch out for them women who fuck with them nothing. I just dropped and broke my chip all over. I gotta sweep that up. You gotta watch out for them women. Always watching out for some goddamn woman on some shit, huh? You gotta watch out for them women who will bring in a anything nigga and fuck them. How you gonna talk about Scar, Mari, if you are in a chat, Buffalo Bill looking ass? How you gonna talk about Scar and then turn around and then suck on his dick? And then you so slow, you got to tell the internet, y'all, I was just sleeping with him raw. Yeah. How you gonna do that? Oh, lady. Oh. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. This shit don't have, mm-hmm. She did that. She jumped on Joshua live and was like, trying to get some money from him. And he put her ass in her play. You know he didn't want to get her money up anyway. No, Sierra. You got to be a moderator. And she said, oh, well, I can do some tricks. He double looked. What you can do? Here's my number. Okay, I got to call you when baby number one get mad and leave. You want to come out to the woods? I got a house. I don't want to stay in no house. I want to stay in the woods. I got freedom. I go to your house. You don't kick me out. Because I'm acting fool. I'm acting fool. Some niggas know they gonna get kicked. Some niggas, oh, I got cookies? Damn. Yeah, some niggas know they gonna get kicked out. Some niggas know they gonna get kicked out of woman's house, bruh. That's a shame, too. Like that Fion dude, he know he gonna get kicked out. He keep him one in the chamber. That one thing about that little ugly motherfucker, he gonna keep him one in the chamber, y'all. He gonna keep him one in the chamber. And he gonna be headhunting ass for a whole month. So I got 30 days to stay with this chick. When the first coming, it's time to pay a bill. I ain't gonna pay shit. She gonna kick me out. It's all good. And he gonna find him one. That one thing about that boy, man. That one thing about him, I done watched him for over a year. I know he a cold piece of work, bro. Adam, you know. Yeah, I know. I say that because, yeah. Yeah, Marv. My fault, bro. My bad. My bad. My fault. My fault. My fault, Sierra. All I want to do is play Modern Warfare and eat pizza. No, not you. I don't know why I said that. No, Chet, not Sierra. I mean, Amari. Yeah, that was funny, though. Mari was in Yashua's chat trying to be, trying to win some money. And Joshua looked, he said, no, Mari, you got to be a moderator. And, yeah, no, Mari, you got to be a moderator. I was like, God damn, look at Mari over there. So I clicked to make sure it was her. And it was her with her little baby picture. She got her son's picture as her profile. What you shouldn't do that, Mari. Don't put your child's picture as your profile on the internet, especially with the ties that you got going on here. Cause you got some bad, you got like your name ain't, you not known on the internet to be a good positive person. Your name getting drugged through this motherfucker because of the shit you got up here and said. You shouldn't have never got on this internet and said you was sleeping with that dude. Like you told too much of your business that day. Now I know Scar said that, but you could have flipped it and said, that nigga lying, that nigga got me fucked up. You should have said something, but you was just being, you know how when keeping it real goes wrong? That's one of them keeping it real moments that went wrong, bruh. Because the internet took that shit and then, I'm not lying, because I recorded it and I showed it. And I know that was wrong for me to do that. But I felt some kind of way because I was like, damn, I thought you really needed help. I thought you really, you wrote under my comments one day, keep exposing him. I just want to get the truth out. And then I showed your reaction when you was getting on his ass, and you said, thank you. I just need to get the truth out because he'll spin the narrative. A week later, Scar said, and Scar did it so smooth. He made you feel bad. You hit him up and said, damn, who's doing your hair? You need your hair did. Scar said, why the fuck you care? You said, she said, I'm just concerned about you, you know, and invited you back over there, and she did your hair, made you take a bath, and she sucked your dick. And you left. And you ain't been back no more on camera. You don't speak about it no more. That's why I think you still shacked up with her. That's why I think she disappeared from the internet on that. I get it, it's cool. Betty Davis, she was trying to go viral behind Scar. Oh, that's what that was. She was trying to use Scar. Scar said that too. Scar said she just trying to use my name to get famous on the internet. And she was trying to make people feel sorry for her, so she'll go up there quoting Bible verses. Everybody was saying that shit, bruh. And I felt bad for it because, man, come on, bruh. You gotta think about it, bruh. I just knew Scar would play a woman like that. Because she's a little heavy set lady. Most guys like Scar and Yashua will make a heavy set woman feel bad. So when they finally get them a skinny petite guy with dreads or long hair, they think that's what's, popping. And it's a known saying that a bigger woman wants a skinnier guy. They don't want a big guy. So they get these slim dudes, you know what I'm saying, that give them attention and make them feel like shit. So not saying Mari has low self-esteem, but she thinks, like a lot of ladies think Scar is a sexy little dude. So she felt like, and then he popping on the internet. So she took that and was like, oh, this dude really like me. And the whole time, Scar don't want no woman. Well, I don't know. He like boys and girls. Because her friend, she showed a picture of her friend. Her friend is a baddie. For real. And Mari felt some kind of way that Scar was using her. And she fell out with her friend because she shouldn't have fell out with her friend. Your friend came to you and told you what Scar was doing. But Scar put her friend business all out. Scar said her friend had 13 abortions. She said the girl in her 20s and she done had 13 abortions already. Like, and Mari was using Scar really to babysit that baby while they would go out and fuck off and party and do all that other shit. Mari come home half drunk and sleep all day. And Scar was all like, all she do is sleep all day. She don't clean up and this and that, this and that. Now, be that as it may, that's that woman's house. But Mari, you do gotta think. Scar wasn't bad enough for you to watch your child while you went and got your partying all out. But once you fully got your partying and shit all out, now all of a sudden you feel, well, what was he doing with my son? My son didn't want to be at the house with him no more, and this and that, this and that. So, Mari, you kind of contradicted yourself. And then not only on top of that, after you kicked him out the second time, you brought that man back in your house and you gave him oral sex and you did his hair. You think that you would have did his hair and made him pay you to do his hair. Instead, you gave him a care package. Look, I'm going to get you dolled up. I'm going to suck your dick and I'm going to send you on your way. Scar was a player on that. He played your ass and got on the internet and said it. Yeah, man. Why Sierra talking shit? Not Sierra. Damn. Why Mari talking shit? Uh, uh, y'all, she sucked my dick. I said, damn, man, Scar tell anything on the damn woman, bruh. And she got her ass up here and said it, bruh. I couldn't believe it, bruh. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I said, ain't no way, bruh. Scar sit up there, bruh, and goddamn it. Oh, yeah, I usually hit the mute button on that shit. Sorry about that, y'all. At least I washed my hands. I wasn't pissing. I was pouring some water out. I had to pour some water down the toilet. Yeah, that's all that was. That's all that was. That's it. Just a little water. I had some water I had to pour down the toilet. I didn't want to pour it down the sink. Yeah. Use your imagination. That's all that goddamn tea and Sprite. That's all I've been drinking was tea and Sprite. I remember I got my ass kicked when I was a kid. I took a piss down the bathroom sink. I don't know why I did that. My granddad. But what in the fuck? Huh? I'm sitting there with my little dick out. Huh? Oh, shit. God damn. Boy, you just brought back some memories, bruh. I think I was about 8 years old. Yeah. What? Nah, hell nah. Hell fucking nah. My boy said I still be in Oh, man. Damn. It's an eye-opening experience. God damn, bruh. That's crazy. And turn around and let him lay up in her house with her baby in there. She got what she deserved. Yeah, she talked. Oh, well, he got, yeah, exactly, bruh. Exactly the, yeah, exactly, Miss Ross. Right, right, right. He damn sure did. Stances. I'm just happy to see both. Right. Tasha and Christine. I enjoy listening to. My fault, bro. I ain't mean to, yeah. For some reason, I don't, that don't, I don't know. I don't know. It's a guy thing. Yeah. Facts, bruh. What up, Big Ben? Nigga, where you been? Big Ben, where you been? Yeah, got him the jailhouse care package. Jail care package, bruh. Right, bruh. Sad situation, bruh. Sad situation. Man, that's, see, and the thing is, bruh, you give a person, and that's the same way with a nigga, bruh. Like I had a partner, bruh. I had a partner, man, and I used to tell him, bruh, I was all like, bro, you get paid on Friday, my nigga. You don't hear from this woman until Wednesday night, Thursday afternoon. It's a play, it's a setup. Sunday, when your money gone, niggas be spending their whole check. Sunday, Monday, your money gone, you don't hear from her. If a woman rock with you, bro, you gonna hear from her at least once a day, every day. I don't give a fuck if it's a good morning that morning, you don't hear from her no more. You gonna hear from her through the day. Man, you got these clown ass niggas, bruh. You breaking your whole check for a woman. She don't fuck with you like that. You could tell if a woman really fuck with you. A real man can tell if a woman really fuck with him. And it's different ways. It all depends on how you met the person, first of all. If you met a woman on some, like how Joshua will approach a woman, he got to throw his money around. That's the only reason why Bay number one is back. He didn't go to her with no sincere apology. Like, look, babe, I was wrong. I was talking to you crazy. That's wrong. You know I be drinking. That's something that I'm trying to stop doing. Whoopity why. And she go back out there with nothing. Yeah, babe, look, man, I'm making this and this and this now, man. You look what I'm making, man. I'm big yay. I'm big yay. Look, man, you can get out here. We ain't got to pay no bill. Leave the kid at the house, man. Come on out here, man. We can whoopity wah. And she go back off of that money talk. If you approach a woman with some money talk and you get her, that's what you got to do to keep her. You don't never let a woman know how much money that you got, bro. Don't ever let a woman know how much money that your ass making, bro. And that can be a great woman. But that's the tester, to test to see if that's what she all about. Now, I ain't finna put you through no test like pretend I ain't got it and we going without some shit. I'm pretend I ain't got it, man. And then she says she hungry. Now, if a woman says she hungry, you been kicking it with bread. First of all, if I ask a woman out, of course I'm financing what we finna do. I asked you out. But now, then I take you out again. All right, I finance that. Then I'll fall back. I won't ask to go out no more. I just call and talk to you, conversate with you. If I feel like I ain't getting no convo back, or You start asking me on some bills and shit. Like a woman, if I tell you you need $200 for your power bill, and it's around the first of the month, and I gotta pay my rent, or I got bills I gotta pay myself. You need 200, I give you 100. Or you got some women that say, "Can I borrow 200?" I ain't got 200 for you to borrow, but I will give you 100. You ain't got to pay me that back. I got my own bills I got to pay. If she don't understand that you got your own shit that you got to pay and you never ask her for nothing, oh man, I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you. And if you think we always got to go out to kick it, a lot of women think if you ain't asking them out and you just want to just hang out, they think you just want to fuck. And if we grown, what's wrong with just wanting to fuck sometime? And you ain't know what it's all about, but it's okay for me to give you. It's different ways to find out if that's that woman, bro. Only a nigga know his category. Some guys don't mind splurging. Like I got a homie that say he don't mind busting his wallet open. Because he know when his feet hit the ground, she got to go. Hell, that's just what some niggas want. I pay a motherfucker to leave. You come over here, I ain't going to pay you I'll pay you to leave. Okay, we done kicked it. Yeah, man, go get you an Uber if you ain't got a ride or some shit like that, if that's what it's about. But that's kid shit, bruh. That's kid shit when you got to floss how much money you got to get a woman's attention, bruh. Joshua he don't have enough self-esteem to himself that he couldn't go. First of all, he got to swallow his pride and he got to let that woman know he apologized. He down-talked that woman bad, bruh. And that's another thing. Ain't no other woman gonna want to fuck with you, bruh, when they see that you down-talk this woman who you was just laid up with, bruh. You just laid up with this woman and you down-talking this woman under her clothes, bruh. God damn, that's some new shit. I didn't know niggas do shit like that, bruh. I ain't never did no shit. If I'm fucking with a woman, ain't no way in hell because it's gonna fall back on me. Man, that bitch, whatever, I just talk bad about her after you've been fucking with this woman. Because niggas gonna look at you crazy. And then, if you know it's a possibility that y'all gonna hook back up, you know it's a possibility you and this lady gonna hook the fuck back up. Now, you done said all this shit about this woman, and you done hook back up with her ass. Man, niggas is out of pocket, bruh. But Yasha was bragging on how much, and then baby number one, older than him. She should have told him, baby, that's not a good look. What, babe? Babe, let's just sit back and enjoy our food. She didn't even enjoy, I'ma tell you how he don't give a fuck about her. The whole time they was out, he never sat and had a casual conversation with her. He was too busy talking about me and how much his ticket was. The only time he addressed her was on some sexual shit, like Bay got a beverage drink, Cash make the coochie go woo woo. Oh yeah, me and Bay, we're gonna have a good night tonight, this and that. Like she's a piece of fucking sex slave. I'ma feed you, you gonna fuck me type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he never just had babe, I'm finna get off live, man. You finna sit down, we gonna eat, we gonna talk, we gonna kick it. He made her feel like, you better be glad I can fed you tonight and you gonna fuck me after this. Yeah, man, I felt bad for her, really. I really did, bruh. Cause in my mind, I bet she thinking like, why he got to feed me just to fuck me? She know I'm out here in the woods with him anyway. He know I'm going to fuck him, but why he got to put me on, like, don't put me on camera to make me seem like that. Because if I want to be like that, I get on my YouTube channel and I be lusting over them niggas over there. I don't know. I shouldn't care so much. We up now? What'd he do? He came in here and said, Joshua. Oh, let me check his ass out. All right. right. He's been around 5 years with 1 subscriber. I don't know. It's hard to take what he said as he's that or that. I take him to the Waffle House, tell him to get whatever you want. If I bring you out to a restaurant, though, and I'm already knowing, I'm finna look at the most expensive thing on the menu before we even go. Okay, not saying that that's what she gonna order, but that gives me my price range on, okay, I'm gonna spend $100 on this. And really, bro, when you take a person out to eat, I'm not telling that man how to spend his money, but I'm not finna go nowhere to get a pizza and spend that much money. A pizza is something that you order to bring to the house to sit back and chill with. We finna go get shrimp, steak, some fish, or some shit. We finna go get like a good pasta or something. We finna go somewhere and get something that we don't eat on a norm, and I'ma spend a ticket like that. We finna get steak and shrimp, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Some good, like, bruh, some shit that you can cook at the house, baby. We finna go get some grease and some chicken and go get a pack of salad or something. We finna go chill. Like, we ain't finna like go get no chicken and no salad and no pizza. Like, I'm not finna go take you out that I can do that. Unless we just going out for drinks. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You went out and bought a kid's meal, bruh, and spent all that money and thought you was cool, boy. That's what let me know. And then I'm gonna tell you the most sickening thing about this dude, because he taking this joke a little too far. Why you keep lying your age, even if you joking or not? Why are you joking that you are way younger than what you are? Shaving your face up, trying to make you look super young. You're sick, bro. You sick, bruh. That's some sick shit, bruh. I'm sorry, bro. That's some pedo shit, bruh. That's like you you trying to get Scar. You trying to look young for Scar. Scar think you too old. You trying to look young for your boy Scar. I gotta get a cover for this phone. Yeah, bruh. He damn near 40 years old. The man was playing like he was 27 years old. And when we found out his real age, he started acting like he was 10 years younger than what he the 10 years younger was. He went from 27 to 19. And he kept saying it at the restaurant. The lady said, "Oh, you're not 19," because she served him the beer. He joking and playing around. I'm 19. No, I was just for the camera. Bruh, bruh. And then you shaved your hair off your little thing right there and you're trying to look young. Like, you're giving off weird vibes, bro. You a weirdo, bruh. And don't trust no man without no mustache that can grow one. Niggas who don't like no hair on their face and shit like that, it's something about them, bruh. And if any nigga in my chat can grow hair on his face and you choose not to, I don't know what that is about. But I was always told, don't trust no man without no mustache if he can grow one. That man purposely love his long hair with a bonnet on. He put a bonnet on his long hair, tie his little ponytail up, put his bonnet on, then shaved his mustache off, and say suspect jokes. I'm sorry, bruh. I call a spade, bro. Bosco 100 used to say it. I used to laugh at it. Joshua was actually calling you an FBI agent. Check near the end of his last live if you want. He is acting paranoid. He just trying to discredit you. FBI agent, man. Yeah, I'm an FBI agent. Yeah, FBI agent. I'm the folks, y'all. Yashua, the later the live, the only live I can catch with him is his early morning lives when he just getting up and he'd be sitting there getting his thoughts together. Cause he's a little quieter, he's a little more, tamed. He ain't doing that ridiculous ass loud, obnoxious talking and slurring and shit. But late at night after he full of whatever he full of, I can't sit and watch his shit, bruh. That shit's annoying, bruh. And he's a big ass contradiction. The last live I just did, he said he wasn't gonna speak on me no more. 40 minutes later, he did a whole rant. Then he got to talking about like saying shit that's suspect, bruh. That nigga, I ended the live purposely when he said I had titties, and then turned around and looked at the camera. I like titties though. I like titties though. He said, and he got titties. His titties bigger than Bay's. I like titties though. And I'm like, what you mean though? Like, as if you checking me out and making sure I fit your description, nigga. Like, don't do that, bruh. Cause that's like, and then that's like some gay ass shit, bruh. Y'all peep this out. You got a 39-year-old man and a 37-year-old man arguing about how we look. If I'd have went back and forth for how he looked, what that look like? Somebody had to be the bigger man and walk away from that. Let's talk about finances and who take care of their kid. Like, let's talk about grown men, grown straight man jokes on who taking care of business and shit. Now we not finna go on this. Yeah, bro. I'm not finna do that. Nah, hell no. Fuck no. I joke around, but I don't joke around like that, bro. I ain't finna sit up here and be just talking about rant for a whole 40 minutes on how he look, but then complimenting shit. Like, you gonna tell like that's like me saying, I talk, man, this nigga got long ass hair like a woman. I like long hair though. And long ass fingernail, man. Nigga ain't got no mother. Got that old baby face over there, man. Old smooth face looking at like that, bro. And then he like that's gay, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I can't entertain that. And then I'm not also about to entertain a nigga who can't come up with his own shit. You gotta look in the chat, they saying shit, and then you say, and then I can't go over there and say nothing because I'm blocked. That's another thing. He not blocked over here. He just choose not to come over here because there's too many people gonna get on his ass. He got me blocked over there. So I can't go over there and even defend myself. I just got to sit there and look at him. Stop the live. Then I got to worry about if I get on his ass too much, somebody gonna tell him to strike me. Hey, strike him. So like if I can't go over there and defend myself, I ain't gonna even, I'll do it, but he ain't, yeah, he just, that's weird, bruh. His jokes is a little weird. And he says some shit, and I'm looking like, bro, you, like, man, you, yeah, bruh, nah. And how you gonna call a nigga, see, yo, joke, see, he do that same thing Fionn do. A nigga that don't have nothing. How a nigga with no car gonna call a nigga, do you ride in a year? Are you riding any year, nigga? Like, what? The fuck you gonna ask me some shit like that? The fuck is you gonna ask a nigga? How's a nigga with no car gonna ask a nigga what kind of car he drive? Or show your woman, nigga, you the FBI, nigga. You want me to incriminate myself. You want me to put a woman on here, then I gotta get a phone call. Who the fuck is that bitch? Who the fuck? I'm not finna make my wife. If she don't want to be on camera with this shit, certain people do things in life and don't want their name tied up. She don't want me on here going back and forth with a nigga with nothing, because Well, I asked y'all one day, am I bullying? She said, you bullying that dude. You know that dude ain't got nothing. You bullying that dude. That's why I asked y'all that day, am I bullying this dude? Like, cause I thought about it, bro. I'm straight, bro. I ain't hurting for a goddamn thing. My simple worries, bro, is am I gonna sleep with my tree on tonight? Or I still ain't changed that light bulb over there. Am I gonna stop at this gas station to avoid the traffic from getting to the job tomorrow? I stop at this one over here. But they got the McDonald's down this way. I like to stop and get McDonald's for breakfast in the morning. Like my problems are not even problems if you catch my drift. Then I'm arguing with a nigga who he took time off of cutting wood. Bro, you need to be getting your shit together for the winter time, bro. Because I noticed one thing. I can forget how cold it is until I step out in the morning to go to my car, bro, and wait on the heat to heat up. Like, damn, I got to get up extra early now to start the car up before I even get out there so the car be warm. That type shit. You got to sleep in that shit. You see what I'm saying? You arguing with a nigga who, like, bruh, and then you throwing, like, shit around that don't make sense. Like, how you gonna say somebody broke, nigga? Then you go, I don't ask how much it costs, I just pay for it. Asking how much something costs and then telling somebody 1,000,000 times how much it costs is equivalent to the same situation. You really telling yourself how much it costs because you're trying to get in your brain like, damn, I can't believe I just spent $100 on this shit. I got to get something out of this. Hey, babe. Hey, we're going to have, hey, babe. You making your woman feel like she got to fuck you because you went and bought pizza and an adult beverage. And I'm still going to hold up to what I said. I still don't think you gave nobody no money, nigga. Think about it. You sat there and had $50 in your hand saying you was giving it away. I thought about that. Wait a minute. Actually, my girl did. Babe, he didn't get nothing away. I said, yeah, he did. Look what he doing now. How he give it away and he got it in his hand? How you gonna give some money away in your hand to somebody in your check? I flashed money that I had in my pocket and still showed people what I had in my cash app. He ain't showed us what he had in his cash app to send nobody nothing. And how ironic was it he sent a nigga, somebody got the number right who didn't even want the money. That was a play. Who the main person that keep talking about, oh yeah, this camera right here for the fake videos. He the main one talking about videos being fake. Man, that nigga staged that, bruh. He didn't get nobody nothing. He did that shit, bruh, to try to win over a challenge. That nigga didn't get that money away. Hey, man, I got your $50 right here, man. What's your cash app? Okay, he give you the cash app, but you got the $50 in your hand. How you gonna send a physical $50 through somebody through the chat, bro? And when she told me that, I said, whoa, you right. You never did show nobody your cash. I'm literally showing you my cash app on live as I'm sending the money to the people. Y'all will see how I do it. That nigga had the $50 in his hand telling the dude to send his cash app. Hey, man, send me your cash app, man. I got your 50 right here, man. That nigga didn't send nobody no money. That nigga's a fraud, bro. That nigga's a fraud, bro. Got her ass sitting out there. That's a fact, bro. And then another thing, bro. This is the thing that bothered me out of the whole situation in so many levels. You're talking about people that work a job, but praising, tipping a server. I get it. People who serve tables supposed to get tipped. That's how they make the bulk of their money. But my whole motto is, if especially on you, if anything, I'm gonna cook the tip. I'm gonna tip the cook. I mean, because the cook's the one who really did the work. Your job is to bring me my food. I'm gonna tip you $15, $20. I ain't even see the waiter walk back by them and ask them, do they need refills? She came out there, handed them pizza, and left. You tipped her $15, $20. You bragged on tipping a white woman doing her job, but got a black queen sitting across from you, and you can't even get that bitch hair did. Okay. Oh, it just hit. You a trip, boy. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, man. And look, I'm not a racist, so I don't want to specify, but he's with that, she's with the Muslim Israelite thingy with the car. I'm talking to her to make her feel some kind of way. Like, damn, he did just get his white lady this money for doing her job, and he ain't did nothing for me. I'm sucking and fucking and fixing him food and this and that, getting downgraded by these niggas on the internet all because he get up here drunk making a fool of himself. I'm trying to make her look at him in a way to where, because I already know how she really feel about him. She done already said how she really feel about him. She got up there and said exactly how she felt about him on that Sierra, that live, that video that I seen that day when she was about the tent being taken off and all that shit. She said exactly how she really felt about him. So I know she really don't fuck with him. I know deep down inside she has a bigger agenda. She'd rather live out there in the woods with him than go to that mental institution. Her family knows she crazy. Her family probably don't fuck with her like that. The only person probably that can fuck with her is him. But they both mental institution patients. Both of them need to be taking Zoloft out there in them goddamn woods, bruh. But they smoking pot. Smoking pot. Putting dog bone fragments together and shit. I think he is scared of her, bruh. I wouldn't. I'm. She scared me. I don't want to call this person's name out because I don't know if you want your name to be out. Okay, Tasha, you know. Okay, I just accepted yours. Okay, I got to know this person because I see somebody I work with, friends with her. I don't know who this person is. West Point. Oh, this mean motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Where do y'all is?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that steak and fish restaurant was too outstanding. He said that, Sierra. He said that. He said that, man. That man said that. He said we was gonna go over here to the steakhouse, but no, that's a little too steep for my pocket. And then he said something about they went to another restaurant. It was too boring looking, and then they went to another place, and he said we went to a steak spot. We was gonna go to the steak spot, but it was too much. And then they went to another place, and it was too boring. And then you heard her say back there, she said, "This is kind of boring." He said, "Yeah, but baby," and he said she didn't enjoy herself, bruh. She didn't want to go get no goddamn pizza. The fuck, man, that little small ass pizza. That pizza looked as small as fuck too. Literally, when he took the pizza and he took a bite, it's like he could have took 2 bites and killed the whole pizza. Like the slices of pizza was no bigger than a cell phone, bruh. Real shit, man. That nigga sitting up there, bruh. That man is a trip, bro. That man a trip. And then I'm looking at it like, bruh, you on a live date with your girl. Sit your phone down and pretend like it ain't there. Get your views. Make your money. Because that's what you got to do. You got to get online to make your money. I get it. Sit your phone down. Put your phone over there in the corner like most people do. Sit there and have a casual conversation with your lady and act like your phone ain't even there. Them people gonna sit and watch. You in there acting, hey, y'all, we at a restaurant. We at a restaurant, y'all. Look, hey, we were right, folks. Hey, y'all, we at a restaurant. Hey, Bay over there, she got a drink. Hey, we at a restaurant. Hey, look, hey, man. I bet $100. Hey, yeah, we paid. Well, we already tipped the waiter too. Yeah, $100. Yep. Hey, we at a restaurant. We got our little adult beverages. Yeah. He did that shit for 30-something minutes. I ain't no fucking better. I'm sitting there watching because I'm seeing my views go up. 80 people in here, 100 people in here. I said, they want to see this, so I'm going to watch it. I don't be want to watch him. I do that because I know people like to see this motherfucker make a fool of himself. And if you're a YouTuber, you got to do what your people want you to do. Shit, okay, y'all. Well, fuck it, man. Yup. Hey, y'all, we finna tune in to old Joshua. Here you go. In the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, Lord, here we go. I ain't gonna front, bruh. I ain't gonna even front. I ain't gonna front. The guy's a clown, bruh. The funniest, I think, I'm finna give y'all the full breakdown in 2 minutes. The funniest thing about the restaurant thing was his hair that kept popping up. That was hilarious to me. I thought that was very funny. The most disrespectful thing of the restaurant thing was you tipped that waiter. I ain't using color. I hate to use color. But you gave this white woman a $20 bill of a tip. She just brought you a pizza out. And you couldn't even get your lady hair done to go out. She had on that fucking Bushwick hat that you be wearing, nigga. Come on, bro. I thought that was super disrespectful to the black community and to my black sisters, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I took that as full disrespect, bro. And I ain't even a black woman. But I took that as full disrespect that you sat there and did. And the most disrespectful thing that the females in this chat didn't recognize is he slapped all them bitches in their face. All them black hoes that take up for that nigga over there, he slapped them all in their fucking face, bruh. Like, god damn, bruh. Really? I'd have gave her $5. All you did was brought my pizza out. There you go. Here's your $5 tip. $20 just for you bringing my pizza out? Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. And then you made that woman feel like she had to fuck the shit out your ass because you took her out to get some pizza. What'd he say? I ain't gonna lie, that was funny. Cash make the coochie go. And that's a fact to a woman like that. Because that's the only reason why she came back. Damn, and all that rhymes, so it's true. Scar, you put me on some shit, but you still ain't shit. And that kind of rhyme, so it's true. Scar, bro, look, man, these niggas, bro, I'm going to tell you about these niggas, man. A nigga will embarrass the whole nigga society. You wrong, bro. You wrong, Yash. You wrong, bruh. You wrong, bruh. You disrespected that woman, bruh. Yeah, color aside, Adam. And you right, bro. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bruh. Because I ain't even pro-black like that, bruh. I ain't the type of person to even talk like that. I'm just speaking because she is. She the one that used that word, my brother, and the men of the Islamic and this and that. I'm telling her that to make her feel some kind of way. Like, damn. He sat there and okay, with color aside, like you said, bruh, color aside. Disregard I even said that, because that ain't even, this channel is not a pro-black channel. I accept all colors of people. I don't see no color. I'm from Oakland, California. I was born in 1985. I don't, just because I'm in Mississippi, I'm in Mississippi because of the cheap living. I could be a single man and live comfortably down here with the trade. I have a trade. So, I'm not a doctor or a lawyer or a teacher. I make more than teachers make. And I ain't high sizing on that. But I have a trade and I'm in the South. And I'm a worker, I'm a earner, I'm gonna go get it, bruh. I'm in the right spot to live comfortably. So to say what I said, I do apologize for but yeah, my best buddy at my job is a white man. And if you see him, you'll think he's one of those guys because his hair is skint bald and he just looked like that. If you weren't used to being around him, but you see, you can't judge that. That dude fuck with me and do anything in the world for me, bro. I don't see no color. I only said that because she be on that Israelite, Muslim, my brother, and the peace in the stars, and the first Jew, and woo-doo-wah, that shit. She on that. I'm trying to make her see you took that disrespect from that man. So I apologize, Adam, Miss Christina, and, all the other ones. That man tipped that fucking waiter after he said people with a job. I'm just gonna say this like this then. People with a job are stupid. Y'all slave driving. And you tip this woman and you wouldn't even get your woman hair done. Nigga, is you stupid? Like, come on, yay? Yes? Yush? I don't even know how to say that shit, bruh. It's stupid. You crazy, man. You stupid, bruh. You got no sense, man. That motherfucking ass man, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, bruh. And then, like, this what you do, bruh. You got to get your money on YouTube. Niggas want to see you. They gonna watch you. Okay? So, get on YouTube. And I noticed you didn't show Facebook. Talking about Facebook, your biggest platform. Facebook don't pay like YouTube. Because if it did, you would never be on YouTube like you are, bruh. You do all the shit like going out and eating. You do all the unnormal things people don't see you doing on YouTube. So that means YouTube got to be paying you more. While you keep talking about how many subscribers you got on Facebook or followers on Facebook. Facebook don't pay like YouTube, bruh. Everybody know that. Everybody. Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube are the highest paying. So in this order, YouTube is the highest because you got to jump through so many loopholes to get paid. TikTok is the second one because it's the most popular site. People love the shorts. And Instagram. Facebook is the bottom of the bottom when it comes to getting paid. But you got on YouTube with a Modelo jacket on. That's one of them jackets that you get, that one of them jackets, nigga, you could have went and worked a temp job one day at a beer factory and got that jacket for the free. And I ain't talking about you because your shit was clean. You weren't dirty. But you sat there and made sure you was clean while baby had on the same thing she didn't had on all day in that field, bruh. That's all I'm saying, bruh. She looked like she just strictly came out the field, bro. You look like you hopped out a car there. You didn't look like you just stepped out in the woods, smelling like tree barks and shit. Burnt tree sticks and all that shit. Pup dog shit under the bottom of her goddamn clonk. What you call them shoes? Clanks. Yeah, man. She got the same outfit she had on when she was wrapping you a burrito 3 weeks ago when I first seen your channel. You ain't bought her no new clothes. You making all this money on YouTube. She'll be straight with thrift store clothes. A woman can look good in anything, bro. If it's clean and it fit her physique, it fit her body right, a woman can look good in anything. Some of them black yoga pants, they cheap as hell. Get her a pair of them with a nice little shirt that kind of, fit her right. Get her hair done. At least give her a new scarf to put on. She ain't got to get her nails done. She's all natural. They all natural. Yeah, natural bullshit. That's what a motherfucker say when they, man, please. You out of pocket, Yash. You out of pocket, bro. Now, you out of pocket, nigga. I'm just being clear. I'm just being clear and honest with you, bro. I took that as super disrespect to that woman, bro. And then you trying to get this waiter in trouble. She looked at you like, you're not 19. I'm 19. I'm 19. I'm 19. She handing you beer. You got her looking like, damn, nigga, I got to ID your ass, get your, and then and I got to use color for this one. You made black people look bad, bro. You embarrassed us, man. You embarrassed us, bro. All them white folks looking at you like, the fuck wrong with these niggas? Damn. I'm just being real. I'm just being real, bro. You kept putting the camera all on them. They're like, oh my gosh, what the fuck's wrong with them? Janet, are you ready, Cindy? Yes, John, I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, look, walk this way. See, they treat me good. See, when you got money, they treat you good, man. These white folks treat me good, man. Hey, what up? Hey, I'm on live. The other guy eating his pizza like, Mark, do you see him? Yeah, Ron. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah. Brought the property value down, nigga, off that goddamn block for a second. Phone on 32%. You know you need your flashlight to get maneuvered through them woods and shit. I ain't got no business being on live, nigga. Boy, I'm on your ass, boy. The fuck wrong with this dude? You know you need to be saving your battery life, nigga. You on 32%, high sizing about $100 meal, nigga. With a Modelo jacket on. I ain't never seen a nigga in life with a beer jacket on. That's like I go out with a Budweiser jacket on. Pew, where you get that from? You work for Budweiser? Oh, nah, I just got the jacket. I went to the Salvation. That's one of them Salvation Army clothes. Just a jacket to put on. It's cold out there. Put something on. But it must have rained that week. Because Bay had that motherfucker clean, boy. And I need to see some cleaning supplies, some tissue, and I need to see, goddamn it, something. I ain't seen nothing. Nothing that they ain't. Well, hey, Craig went to go use the bathroom on Friday after next, and Day was talking to Roach. He said, Craig went there took a shit. You ain't see him bringing nothing in there to make it smell good. What you motherfucker you? Oh shit! Oh man! Oh my god! Boy, be like, damn, Bay number one went in there and took a shit. He ain't got nothing in there to make it smell good enough. Wait a minute. Oh Lord have mercy. Wow. I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh. I am not the type of person to sit up here and try to make nobody feel low. But that man deserves everything said about him to him. And I feel sorry because he sounded like a kid when he said, see, I ain't got my corduroys on. I ain't got my overalls on now. And I'm like, wow, he really, like, he felt good, man. He was feeling good, bro. He was feeling himself. But if you ain't never had nothing, at least pretend like you have. I'm just gonna be real with you. When you talking to a nigga like me, cause small shit that excites you, I mean, come on, man. It's 4 guys that ride in the work truck in the morning with me. Every day, except for Fridays, motherfuckers fend for themselves. They got old ladies, whatever the case. They usually, you know what I'm saying. But every day, a nigga, I'm sorry, that's just what I say. Every day, a person in the truck will buy breakfast, I'm sorry, for the people who go. I usually do it Tuesday or Wednesday. My partner do it this day, the other do it. We all take turns buying each other. You know, that's just what we do. We ride together every day. We around each other all day. That's just what we do. You know, and we'll do that. You know what I'm saying? So we don't broadcast it. We don't advertise it. It's just a normal thing. You took your lady out. Do you know how many times a week I take my friend lady out to eat, bro? And it's nothing, bruh. It's nothing. We're not asking for no ticket. I'm not going live. It's just we sitting down eating a meal. She would feel super disrespected if I took her out and we both work like a motherfucker. She work nights, I work days. There's no way in fuck, bruh. No way in hell I got an hour in between sometime to kick it with this lady before she got it. And then she worked 40 miles from the city where she live in. No way in fuck, bro, that I'm gonna waste that hour before she gotta hit the road on live, bruh, at a restaurant eating. Hey, y'all, I'm out with Bae, man. Hey, yeah, man, I'm out with Bae. See, Bae, she over there. Hey, Bae, I'm out with Bae. $100 pizzas. Where we at today, Bae? Where you at? Bae, where you at? Bae. Hey, Bae. Your Bae sitting over there. Look. Trying to hide her face because she knows she look like shit. You can see her jawbones, bro. That's dope. That's crack. You can see her jawbones, nigga. You can see her jawbones, bro. You gotta be doped up to go stay out in them woods all day too, bro. You can't tell me you ain't got that woman doped up. Then she missing the bro. That's a crackhead you talking to, boy. That bitch on crack, bro. She got all the symptoms of a crackhead. The burnt fingernails. The bitch fingernails look bad. I ain't no dirty fingernail type. That's a turnoff. You ain't gotta have your fingernails done, but they don't need to have dirt in between them. I work outside, bro, and you couldn't tell that a nigga work. I got computer fingers, bro. I'm not finna sit here and I sit there for hours and pick the asphalt out my shit, bro. It's nasty, bro. It's sick. I'm not about to sit here, bro, and be sitting across the table to something that I'm trying to fuck on, and she got dirt grit on her. Then I know her twat stink. And I'm just looking at her like disgusting. You ain't a shit. You just put up with it because you can't get nobody else. You would take Bae number 2. You just know Bae number 2 ain't fucking with you. I'm gonna teach you tonight though, boy. I hope you listen. I hope she listen. I really be hoping she be listening. I want her to give you the look of disgust. I want when she look over there at you, listening to me on this live, talk about how you got her looking bad. I want her to glance up and look at when y'all off camera. I want her to just glance over there, look at you like, and you sitting over there looking at me, and you glance up at her. When y'all hear me make a point, and y'all both look at each other. I want her to give you that look of, huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know why you woke up at 2 o'clock going live? Because you went to sleep listening to me, and when you went to go try to wrap your arms around her, she gave you the cold shoulder of disgust. And you felt it. And you got up mad with me, and you had to go live to rant. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you like them boys used to tell me back in the 8th grade. Fat boy Pew got jokes. I'm on your ass, boy. I'm on your ass, nigga. Suck ass nigga. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, I found it. Mm-hmm. Oops. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not now. Maybe some Missouri. Look, I got a pair of them red shorts too, nigga. Take me a shower. Yeah, man. Niggas be trying to argue with the kid. I'm trying to argue with the kid. Oh my God, boy, you something serious, man. You know what your problem is, bruh? You know what your problem is? Let me tell you what your problem is, nigga. You ain't got no game. Now, Scar got game. Here comes Scar walking in. Hey, man, what's going on? You call that game? Damn, I gotta wash these clothes. Fuck, man. God damn, that mean I gotta stay up until these bitches dry. You see? You see what happens when you waste your afternoon talking about a nigga that ain't got shit? You put yourself behind on what's important. And what's important is, I'm definitely not folding them towels up. Fuck it. Ooh, fuck it, man. We gonna pull a Yasha tonight. We ain't washing up tonight, nigga. Hell nah. Hell nah. And I ain't eating no more. I'm finna stop there eating later at night. Snacking and shit. I am fat. I could lose some weight. The doctor told me that. But I don't do no drug substance that keep me from eating. Like cocaine, crack, crystal meth. Only them motherfuckers like that can go without eating. My appetite's perfect. Yeah, man. Oh, my fault. Jack Gabon VV60. Fee 544. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Right, Scar at least can act like a normal human. Ray don't delete it. Uh-oh. Ray, I can see what you said, bro. Oh, it's doing that free shit now. Oh, I've been on live too long. Can y'all hear me? Because my screen froze. Damn, y'all can hear me? I can't do shit. I can't do shit. Oh, my screen is, well, it ain't froze, but I can't move up and down. Wow. What up, BCat 1265 in the stizzle? Big Slime, what up, G? Trolls popping in tonight? Good. We need them. Y'all hit that like button. I'm trying to get 150 likes in this bitch. I got a long way to go. But I got time tonight, nigga. And it's still early. I try to at least be asleep by 12. It's just 10:30. It said 124 mine. Man, I hate the fact I can't. Hold on. When you try to call her on the other phone just now? Oh yeah, they gonna take them away. Yeah, they gonna take them away. It's all good. They don't realize their view is all that really counts. The likes be for the people that then kind of left already. Like, hey, we here, but we finna leave. We gonna leave a like, so it's like we're always here. The ones who take the like but still sit and watch, that's just as good as you leaving your like up there. You might as well exit if you take your like away. And you subscribed and waited 20 minutes probably. That's how you get them. So, yeah, I done mastered the algorithm thing out. Well, what happens when they take your like away? They're usually still watching. They try to tell themselves, oh, nah, I don't want to give them a view. But as soon as they scroll up, they know we got the livest chat. They got to come back. And it's true because it rhymed. So what was Scar doing now? I missed everything. What he normally do? You're going to have to catch the replay, and I know it's a long live, y'all. I've been on live for about, what, 5 hours? That's crazy. Wow. I think the Lord sent you 2 screenshots, she said. Did she? I just accepted. Oh, you can write me now on the messenger, Tasha. He's begging again and blaming others. I don't know how you know it. I don't know how you know it. I don't know how you know it, bro. I don't know how you know it, bro. He's so predictable, huh? Man, I don't like the fact I can't touch my screen. Very true, Ivan. Very true. I'm afraid to exit and then enter back. It won't let me fucking... I can't press nothing on my screen. Hold on, bro. I can't even get out the damn live. I see 125. Mine say 124 on this end. I can't even touch my fucking live. I can't touch my screen. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? He called me fat whole time. I'm about ready to eat fried chicken and sip on my drink while he mentions in his bitch's face. That's the thing, bruh. A person that think that they call us fat bothers us. That don't bother me, bruh. What bother me is a nigga saying, damn, P, you looking sick. That's what bothers me, bro. When you can see my jawbone. That's what bothered me, bro. That mean, especially if I know I've been eating and you can still see my jawline. Oh, nigga, you on that dope where you got that. If you got that 8, 9, 12, that's what we're going to call it. That 8, 9, 12. Do the alphabet. The 8th letter, the 9th letter, and the 12th letter. If you see a nigga jawbone and they eat, they got that 8, 9, 12. Or they on that dope. One of the two. The 8, 9, 12, do the alphabet, the 8th letter, the 9th letter, and the 12th letter. Put it together. I can't say it on YouTube because I don't want YouTube to, And that's another thing too, Sierra. I ain't gonna lie, Sierra, that right there is a golden classic. That's a golden classic, Sierra. It's 22? Hold on. Oh, you right. 8/9/22. Facts. My fault, Master Chief. My fault, Master Chief. That's right. 8/9/22. Sierra, you just said it, bruh. Got that nigga in love with the goddess and his bitch gotta watch. Yeah, Ray Mac, for real. Yeah, Master Chief. Y'all know what that 8/9/22 is? Yep. Yep. Am I lying? If a nigga eat as much as he say he be eating, but you still see both they jawbones, they either on that dope or that 8/9/22. And I think it's the 8/9/22, y'all. That boy got the 8/9/22 over there. Over there looking sick. Y'all do the alphabet. Y'all do the alphabet. Do the alphabet. That's why he in the woods. See, somebody already done pulled up the nigga police report. Tell that to show a health department receipt. And Amari is, while she's still donating plasma, has she donated plasma lately, or have they been denying her? Whoa. Grown man gives a 4-year-old a STD. Damn. I know that mattress Scar got in his van got parasites in it. It's all bloody red in the front, and he laying on a bed. You guys, I feel woozy. What's that? Oh, I don't know. My mattress smells. Tyson, get down. It's not Tyson. It's Dream. What? It's Dream, not Tyson. What do you mean? Dream the one leaking. Her little hot ass. Hey man, don't talk about my dogs, man. They're my dogs. My dogs. Yo, what? My dogs? It's the equivalent of my son. My son, my son, my son. My son, my son, my son. My son says he's He said, what was that? What was that, little Theodore? Look, he said he's ready to move in the woods. That's right up my alley. Don't bring my son in the woods. Hey, this is my son. My son, my son, my son. That motherfucking Scar, boy. He said, look, guys, he's so cute. Cute backwards, Cigar. Cute backwards. Cute spelled backwards is exactly what he is. It's close enough. Ugly. Oscar. Oscar. That little motherfucker, cute backwards. Cute spelled backwards. Wait, Cutetuc. What does ETUC spell? It. What the? It. That's what that little motherfucker is. Hey, man, cool your brakes, man. You're talking about my son. It's my son. Wait a minute. He has good hair. Scar, stop putting water on that baby head, making this shit look like he got good hair, and that shit just napped the fuck right back on up. You tripping, nigga. Motherfucker looking over there. Somebody said that motherfucker got a hard face. That boy done been here before. Boy, y'all crazy, bro. Y'all are hilarious, man. Hey, it's my son. And the baby look like his name is Ronald or some shit. That motherfucker said, I would never bring my son out in the woods until he was ready. As if this is some kind of, as if he making it look like, oh my God, this was funny. He's making it look like this is something that everybody has to do, but you do it when you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's ready, he didn't say if he ever wants to do this. He just said when he's ready, he'll come out here as if that's the plan. Like if that's the plan type shit. Man, Scar, you a trip, bro. I can't believe he said that shit. He said, I would never bring my son out here until he was ready. Like, if this is okay, you know, when you reach a certain age, you go to the wilderness. He's not ready. Okay, 2 weeks pass. And his son just say some average old Ithaca shit. What was that? What was that, little Marcus? I think he said he's ready for the woods. Mari tripped me out though, bro. This motherfucker had the nerve to say, y'all, I got my own place. But then you chasing a nigga that live in the woods. Not only did you dirty dick ride Scar, but you tried to dirty jump dick ride Yash. That nigga put your ass in your place too. Oh, big Buffalo Bill, middle linebacker for the New England Patriots looking ass. Don't sit up there, man. You a trip, bro. You a trip, bro. Y'all niggas, man. I'm sick of y'all niggas, man. I would never bring my son to the woods if they didn't need me. That man said, I would never bring my son out into the woods until he tells me he's ready. I'm like, damn, what choices do you got? Like, if this is what you gonna do, okay, I get it. But you're setting it up for it's like you got him some kind of money if something happened to you. A lot of y'all niggas can't even get buried properly, bruh. You leaving your family in the position of where now they gotta let you sit at the damn morgue for a month till you come up with the money, bruh. Like, could he bury your ass properly? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta say a prayer because I was a little mean today. I don't want to block my blessings. So, uh, I'ma let uh, I'ma let the dude in the woods make it. I'ma let the dude in the van take it, cause I know if I said what I really wanted to say on here, somebody sent Scar my information to try to get me flagged. Scar, you're not that intelligent to even say what you said. That's how I knew Scar didn't write this. But he gonna put somebody up to it. I know Yahshua is too. Yep. These people are the same people who told me that blocking people was hoe shit. Man, don't block nobody. Get on their ass. And I literally try not to block nobody because, you know. Yeah, I got another bedtime story. Do you remember when he told me that? Do you remember when Scar said on that last video where he said, not the last video, the last live he deleted last night, when he was all like, yeah, I got people telling me to get a job. He said, y'all, I literally have known about this for XYZ. And he didn't say the specific time. And he was all like, yeah, I could have got a job, but he would have been married by then. What do you want me to do? I mean, come on, dickheads. And I'm like, Scar, if you knew that you had a road trip to go to, bro, why in the fuck do you wait the day of before you leave to go on your road trip to collect money from people? That's how I know, Scar, your motherfucking ass be having money. Nigga, you be having money, nigga. You took the Dodgers game? Hey, he took that little monster cage out of there. I was gonna leave this for my son. If he really loved his son, I would give him his props. Like, damn, Scar, you a 100 dude, bruh. You care about your son. But somebody told me, and I peep game. Yeah, you exploiting your son, bro. Mm-hmm. Yep. Y'all said that new Superman movie sucked. I was just about to order it. My son. Y'all trip me out, bruh. I like y'all, man. Y'all really trip me out, though, bruh. Y'all trip me out. My chat be picking up. My chat will fuck around and call a nigga out on some shit, and it'll be like it'll put me on game to some shit that didn't happen. I'll be like, damn, I didn't pay no attention to that. Like the fucking the money, bro. Joshua lied, bro. 112. Oh, minus 1.5. Wait, minus 1 out of 12 pay. Oh, yeah. She said that without saying it. Oh, wow. I can't watch no scary movie tonight. Uh, Joshua. Yashua, can I please have beat the pizza? Thriller, unsettling, thought provoking. Did I watch this Vivarium? Have y'all ever seen that movie Vivarium? And it's rated R. We like you too, Pew. What's up, G? Uh, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, yeah, man. Cause see, if you go to if you tell a person that you're not gonna work a job, you're not gonna work a job, bro, because it's a slave thing, right? But God made everybody different. So, okay, I get it. But you got to be able to help people. You got to be able to provide. Scar, what the fuck are you providing, G? You ain't provided a goddamn thing. You ain't doing nothing, man. You ain't doing nothing, bro, to you you haven't done anything to provide and show nobody, bruh, anything. And then you got the nerve to say, I'm not finna work no job because it's a slave thing. People working jobs are slaves and stuff. I'm just looking for people that can help me. What do you say? I'm looking for people that can help and not give up on me so easy. Well, if everybody thought the way you thought, damn, I can't watch this. If everybody thought the way you thought, Scar, how in the fuck, how in the fuck are you gonna sit there and get funded gifts and shit from people? How you gonna fund and get money and stuff from people, bro? If everybody thought the way that you thought, bro. If everybody on this motherfucker thought the way Scar thought, how in the hell are you gonna ever? How are you gonna? How are you going to get money from people if everybody thought that working a job was a slave thing? Yahshua, how the fuck is you gonna sit there and talk about people working a job and you sit there and tip the person that worked a job and ride the person that worked a job's dick? Yeah, man, the lady right here, she tipped me, man. We did this, we did that. Nigga, y'all some contradictors. Scar and old Yash. Y'all make a good little couple too. Scar, I want to do Scar know that Yahshua said he got good pussy. I wanted to do Scar know that Yahshua said he got good pussy though. I wonder, bruh. I wonder. That's what I'm saying, Keyshawn. If he watched the movie Sinners, it should inspire him. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He said, we just doing what we supposed to be doing. What's that? Enjoying each other. The fuck out my face. Yeah. I seen Sinners for the first time about a month ago. And it was, well, I caught it from the part with the Asian lady. And the end part tripped me out. The end part tripped me out because the first brother died and the other brother survived. Uh, it's weird. It's one of the movies I got to catch from the beginning. Got to catch from the beginning. Brick Baby famous for that? What's the Brick Baby? Oh. Oh. Marcus in the Woods. His face looked like a darn Patrick or Marcus or what do you call it? Little Nathaniel. Baby Uzi looking ass. Baby Uzi looking ass, baby. Oh, Garbage Pail Kid looking motherfucker. Oh, Hills Have Eyes offspring looking ass. Oh, shit. Silence of the Lambs looking ass. Oh, wow. Yeah, bruh. Disrespecting a nigga with a job and then begging a nigga for a job for money is insane. Disrespecting a nigga with a job while asking a man for a job for some money to help fund your drug habit is insane, Scar. Like, what? Scar, we what? Have y'all seen that dude channel Point and Shoot? Have y'all seen Point and Shoot's channel? Oh, I forgot. Put it on all messages. Wait, that movie's crazy. Which one? You can flex by turning your water off. Oh, you just gave me an idea. You just gave me an idea, bro. You just really gave me an idea, bro. You gave me an idea. Let the water run on his ass. Better yet, we're gonna run water. We're gonna dangle cleaning supplies in front of his motherfucking face. Hey, baby number one, wanna wash some clothes? You wanna wash some clothes, baby number one? You want a clean towel? You want a clean towel, baby number one? Huh? Hold on, what else could Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's getting cold. You want the stove, baby number one? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. No, 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 no. No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough, baby number one. Baby number one, that's not good enough. Hell no. Baby number one, you want to take a nice hot shower. Baby number one. Oh, no, 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 baby number one. I ain't finished with your ass. You asked for this. Where is that thing at? Where is that thing at, baby number one? Ah. Baby number one. Do you want a room for your son? Baby number one. Baby number one. Baby number one. Baby number one. I got it even better. Do you want to eat the pizza? Stop, Pew. Stop. Leave that shit alone, boy. Stop. You going to hell. Your ass going to hell, nigga. God damn it. Oh, gosh. I'm hungry. Nah, I'm just bullshitting. I ain't finna eat nothing else. Take my fat ass to sleep. Look, y'all. Every time, and I mean this with the bottom of my heart, every time I get on live and I see his channel, instead of him just going live and doing a regular live and leaving me the fuck alone, he always got to bother me, man. I'm only drinking out of there because it ain't much left. It ain't much left, y'all. That's the only reason why I'm drinking out of there. I don't want y'all thinking, he's drinking out of his motherfucking jug. And if somebody come over and ask for something to drink, well, nigga, ain't nobody gonna come over and ask for nothing to drink. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna come over and ask for nothing to drink. Oh my God, bro, it's been a long live night, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna come over and ask for nothing to drink. Yeah. Women in the new Captain Saver 304. I said the same shit, Ivan Kid. I said the same shit. They ruining the environment. See, at least Scar dogs go take a shit. And when his dogs go take a shit, at least when Scar go take a shit, he go pick up his dog shit. Your boy, what's her name? He go take Pup out to go shit. He said earlier, flies flying around here. Pup Oh, bees and flies and wildebees and shit. Oh, that's baby number one over there, y'all. We ain't gonna. She went to the bushes. I'm proud of my little tree, sitting curved like a mother. Well, anyway, yeah, she went to go take a shit, and then even she didn't go take nothing to go make it smell good or nothing. And he too busy, goddamn. He too busy, man. They saving bums though, G. Real shit. If she had a makeover though, Ivan, you just said it, bruh. If that woman had a makeover, she'd be fly, bruh. That real, bruh. Man, they over there just letting they water run, baby. Is that what he said? Point and shoot be having people shook when he's exposing them. Right. I know that was petty, motherfucker, huh? Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to tell you about the water thing. I'm going to tell you, bruh. Have you ever in your life seen a wash and dry hookup with the water for free? Welcome to Mississippi, nigga. I don't even have a water bill. Shh, don't tell nobody. Busters in the bush, man. Yeah, they keep taking the like and bringing it. It's all good. Spicy, I can't make that shit up. I can't make it up, G. I wouldn't lie to you about that. Ivan, I said the same shit, bro. If she dolled herself up, she'll she'll go from a 3 to a 6 instantly. And around these ways, a 6 will get her back beat in, boy. But instead, she's a -2.5. You pay a water bill every 3 months? That ain't bad. My water free though. With the wash and dry hookup. Yeah, the wash and dry hookup. There's a story behind that. That's why I am blessed. And I take advantage of the free water. Cause I'm gonna wash my ass every day. I'm gonna wash my clothes every day. I might not even be able to wash clothes. I throw in 2 pair of socks, a pair of drawers, and a motherfucking work shirt in the washer every day. And got a whole closet full of uniforms. I just take advantage of it. Cause if you don't, man, somebody else gonna come take advantage of it. And baby number one, I'm trying to fly her out. I need that bitch number. Somebody tell y'all she would have let me, if he got so much confidence in his bitch, let me get them digits. And it's true, because it rhymed. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me try this. Okay, yeah. All right. So, y'all see the motherfucking question? Wash the dishwasher. Everybody in the house take 2 showers a day. See what I'm saying? Take advantage of that water. Take advantage of that water. Y'all see the question and answer? What is the small thing that makes you happy? Mine was simple. Oh yeah, man, my shit free. I pay a power bill, internet, phone bill, daughter bill, son, friend lady. He up there talking about motherfucking wait until I get her for work at 4 or 5 o'clock. Nigga, why would you? What's wrong with a man working on a Monday more well, what's tomorrow? See, when you earning, nigga, you ain't keeping up with no days, bruh. Shit, that's real. I'm telling you, man. Get jammed up. Don't mention my name. Cali, a drought state of water cause. Are you in Cali? Spicy, keep it lit. I heard that, Miss Ross. I heard that. Waking up, peace makes. Okay, I like that answer too. For sure, was it was for. I wish. Yo, I forgot Cali shit is high. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the boy of the Bay, Richmond. Oh, okay. Oh, you not far from my hometown. In California, that is. Does baby number one have her own channel? Yeah. Baby number one got her own channel. It's called Sister. What? Hey, what's the name of her channel? Sisters. Sister for Sisters. Sister for Sisters with a. It's spelled SISTAH. Sister for Sister. I was just trying something. I put money. Yeah, Sister for Sisters. It's gonna be a lady with that old dress on, looking like Pee Wee Herman. Okay, I like that one, the Keyshawn Wiley. Yeah, that's her channel though, having the kids. Sister for Sisters. Look, y'all, I'm finna go to sleep, man. I fuck with y'all, and I'ma holler at y'all. Thank y'all. I got the livest chat, bro. I got the livest fucking chat in the world, bro. In the world, Craig. Fuck with y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. If you watch this live up to this point, you the true MVP. Y'all please do me the big old 3. Like, share, and subscribe.